I think it works. Only done hundreds of live streams. I'll figure it out sooner or later. I am ill prepared. Oh man, do I even have sound? Alexa, play Faded.
Here's Faded by Alan Walker on Amazon Music. Walker on Amazon Music. You are the shadow to my light. Did you feel
I think it works. Oh shit.
you fade away? Afraid I am misunderstood. Wanna see you.
I'm trying to see if my voice works. Sounds. I think it works. All right, now I gotta mute this. Oh, I got double tap. Okay. This video is being demonetized. Multiple reasons, music, this. We'll just go ahead and get that demonetization set in stone. Cocaine, addiction, heroin. And there's a lot of other words too that you can't say this. All right, what am I doing? Oh, I was grinding, and I thought about maybe I should live stream while I'm grinding. I'm no angel. Wait, hold on. I fucking love this song. I play it all the time. I might play it non-stop. Alexa, loop on. It's gonna annoy the shit out of people. Screens. Zeppelin. Oh. Screen. It's a 1/2-inch screen going into a 5/8-inch Zeppelin, which is a paraphernalia device. This one is OC Orange. OC. I don't know what OC stands for. It's a sativa. It's legal where I am. I'm faded. Wooden dowel rod. I have them in multiple sizes. But this one right here that fits in my Zeppelin, it doesn't fit in my little thingy. Or this one here. It's this, I don't remember what this, it's a piece of something and I just drilled holes in it. This is a piece of wood I drilled holes in. Oh shit, I almost blew my Zeppelin, but it's just for, there's all kinds of shit you can stick in there, man, I'm telling you. Did you see? I like even a really small one. It holds my Zeppelin upright. Oh, that's the other part of the Zeppelin. I know, right? It's awesome. I know, right? This song hits correctly in my brain. All over. The words are good. Other stuff. Atlantis. Nope. Zeppelin. I was grinding a deeper dive. Sativa. I just grounded up some sativa and I put it into my basil jar. OC orange. I put an S on the jar on both sides, but I stored this one upside down. Was this the one I was just holding? Oh, I got the wrong one upside down. Sativas. One's got the whole bud, the other one's got, and this is not the brand that it is. That's just an old jar that I have. I got it from somewhere else. Anyway, I got the whole buds in one and the ground in the other. I keep the whole bud one upside down. This is the glass jar, you know, pushes down on the lid. But I don't turn the ground one upside down because I don't want grinds in the lid. But I've got an indica. This is my ground one. I labeled them so I can find them quickly on my table. My table's got so much shit on them. So the I don't know, the minus, the I, the minus sign, the slash, and the X. One's an indica, one's a sativa. But I messed up and got, I got a hybrid too. I don't know what to do with it. Oh, I got another jar. Yeah, if you don't like this song, you're not gonna like this live stream. No, wait, hold on. I can play another song I like. Hold on. Alexa, pause. Oh, look at that. My laundry is going off right when I paused. What? It starts with what? What? It's the song from the K-pop Demon Hunters movie by Huntrix. Alexa, what's the song by Huntrix that I play all the time?
On TimesHealing.com. The music includes Hunter originals such as the title tune, The Love I Have for You and Rough and Ready Man, as well as standards like Nobody Knows You When You're Down and Out that underscore the storyline and evoke the era. By the way, I am trying to respond from the right place. Was this the device you expected?
Rock on.
Rock On by Def Leppard on Amazon Music.
I can deal. I didn't even know Def Leppard made a version of the song. I know the song, but I know Def Leppard, but I don't know the version. Fascinating. I'm a hoodie person. Rock on. Hey, DJ. Hey, shout summertime blues. Jump up and down on my blue suede shoes. Hey, kid, rock and roll, rock on. There it is. And where do you go from here? Which is the way that's clear? Still looking for that blue jean baby queen, prettiest girl I've ever seen. Seen her shake on the movie screen. Jimmy Dean, James Dean. Where's my fucking throat? There it is. My daughter and her boyfriend went to a wedding. My daughter's boyfriend was in the wedding, and this was an on the table present, a metal shot glass. There's now an ashtray. Still looking for that blue jean baby queen, prettiest girl I've ever seen. Seen her shake on the movie screen. Jimmy Dean, James Dean. Jimmy Dean, rock on. I fucking love this song. Alexa, add to breakfast playlist.
Adding Rock On to your breakfast playlist.
That made my day. I love this song and I love Def Leppard and I didn't know. I've never heard this version. Yet I know the words. Like they didn't drift so far away from the original that I couldn't sing it as it was going. Oh, how many people are here? 21? Oh, that's awesome. I don't know 21 people in the real world. Oh, can you hear me? God, I hope my phone doesn't die. I'm charging it as I go. There we go. This is my 4-pivot phone stand. Don't get a 3-pivot one. You got to get a 4-pivot. It's got 4 pivot points. I'm not giving you the finger. Now I am. 4 pivot points. If you're gonna. Anyway, so it makes it easier for me to put my phone up and see. Okay. What was I saying? Like, it's got a whole crap a load of positions. But the best one is that it's travelable. Look at that shit right there, And I got it in green, and I guess there's a black one right here that I'm using that I clip my microphone on. Anyway. I normally keep it at its highest capacity. These are medical. I don't want to read what it is on there. Hold on, I'll get the words. I smoke pot. Did you know? Medical skin marker. Fuck. Surgical skin marker. Shit. Anyway, this is a surgical skin marker, and it's got a wide point, a fine point, and then a finer point. Anyway, I forgot why I bought those in the first place. Oh, shit, I was going through a thing. Or I was going through a phase or something, man. Shit got delirious. It was 2 years ago. It was not a good time. Anyway, I'd shaved my head all the way down, like on the sides, sir. And I was like, I'm like thinking of tattooing shit on the side of my head, Because, if the hair grows, you'll never see it. Like you would never see it right now. I could say, hey, I got tattoos here. You wouldn't know. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I was doing something with those. Had a stencil or something? I don't know. There's something wrong with them though, like they bleed or something. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Single use for medical purpose. Those are no longer medical. Oh, I forgot the song. It's by Huntress. What it sounds like. Yeah. Alexa, play What It Sounds Like.
Here's what it sounds like by Huntress.
I fucking love this song. Someone's got to tell me when I don't play music. Nothing but the proof of what I am. Worst of what I came from. Patterns I'm ashamed of. Things that even I don't understand. I try to fix it. I try to fight it. My head was twisted. My heart divided. My eyes all collided. I don't know why I didn't trust you to be on my side. Loud noises. That was way too much. The button got stuck. Hope it's not a powder. Alexa, go back 20 seconds. Fuck that. Alexa, restart. Remote, okay. There's a large chunk. Nothing but the proof of what I am. Worst of what I came from. Patterns I'm ashamed of. Things that even I don't understand. I try to fix it. I try to fight it. My head was twisted. My heart divided. My lies all collided. I don't know why I didn't trust you to be on my side. I broke into a million pieces and I can't go back. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The sky's a part of me, darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. How did you cover up the colors stuck inside my head? I should have let the jagged edges meet the light instead. Show me what's underneath, I'll find your harmony. The time we couldn't write, this is what it sounds like. Shattering the silence, horizon defying, shattering the silence. We're not alone. We let them get between us, but none of us are out here on our own. So we were cowards, so we were liars, so we're not heroes. We're still survivors, the dreamers, the fighters, the fighters. Dive in the fire and I'll be right here by your side. We broke into a million pieces and we can't go back. But now we're seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The sky's a part of me, darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. How do we cover up the colors stuck inside our heads? Get up and let the jagged edges meet the light instead. Show me what's underneath, I'll find your harmony. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. This was the point when I started crying in the movie the first time I saw it. This is what it sounds like. I cried the next few times I saw the movie. This is what it sounds like. We broke into a million pieces and we can't go back. But now we're seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The sky's a part of me, darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Cover up the colors stuck inside our head. Get up and let the jagged edges meet the light instead. I'll find your harmony. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. This one. This is what it sounds like. This is that was my old was this here the whole time? This brightness? I mean, this is overwhelming in many ways. I feel like this is going to be a threat to my autism very soon. Does anybody else see this? It is the afternoon. The sun be going down. So their sun casting should be going up. This is soon going to be a problem. I normally don't sit here like ever at this time of day. I'm normally doing something else. But I decided I wanted to do a lot of grinding at one time. I could stand up, but I'm rather enjoying sitting down right now. I feel like this is moving even faster now. I feel like it's going to be on me soon, and I need to make a decision. Like if I look down, it might get me. Like that wasn't good. I just looked over. It wasn't even in direct sunlight. It was just kinda. What do I do? Do I block it? Oh, I should not have looked again. That was not smart. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a problem. I'm going to need to solve it. I don't want to look over at it. It really is bright. I'm wearing glasses. I'm not wearing contacts, so I can't put sunglasses on. I could put my contacts in, but I'm having a little problem with my contacts in the moment that I'm on my last set. I need to order more, and I have agoraphobia. It's difficult for me to call because I have to literally call to order more contacts, and it's a problem. I've got the thing of contacts sitting right here too. These are the kind that I use. It's AccuView Aracious. And my prescription level, if everybody wants to know, and I assume that you're all on pins and needles, it's a negative 3.5 and a plus 175. They are multifocal, and they are the incorrect dosage right now. That was unintentional, that clicking noise. Okay. Where am I? There. Do you see it? I don't know how much it is. It's not like a measure or anything. They had a deal at the barber shop. That's not where I bought it. I've never been to a barber shop. I mean, I've been, but I've never been barbered at a barber shop. Like I was there, I guess, as moral support for somebody else that was barbered. This is a problem. This sun thing. You look creeping. Like it's going to bother me like a vampire. Wait, is it moving that way? No, I'm moving. Oh. Well, I know I'm not going to stand still. Yeah, looking down is going to be a problem. Whose hair is that? It looks really bad. Okay, what should I do? Oh, shit. Alexa, play Faded.
Faded by Alan Walker on Amazon Music.
I love this song. Oh, man. Are there people here? Hi, James Maynard Moreland, who said, I got the notification for the meeting. Glad I could make it. Yeah, you fit in. Oh, I forgot that was the title, too. The crazy something meeting. I was high. Oh, that's what I want to do. Where are you now?
Was it all in the fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now?
Good question that I assume somebody asked, and I did not read it, but I'm just going to guess. What was it that I was grinding right there? Hold on. Sub-Zero. It's an indica. It's a hybrid indica leaning. While I'm waiting, I have my vape right here. This one is. Fuck, I don't know. It's an indica though. This is my bass backwards confusing vape that I have. Do I need to yell? I don't know that I need to yell. Oh man, I think this sunlight thing might be fixing itself. Do you see this shit? Nope, that was not good. What was I saying? Oh, this is my button one here. This is fucked up. Look at this right here. So it's currently on. Do you see that? It's green. It's on the green, which is the green. It goes supposed to go green. It's supposed to go green, blue, red, but this one goes green, and then it goes. Is that green, red, then blue, and then green? It's not supposed to be fucking green. It's not supposed to go that way. Green's the most. It's not supposed to go from highest to lowest. It's supposed to go from lowest to highest. I bought this in a set of 4. This is the only one that goes green, red, blue. They're supposed to go green, blue, red. I know that doesn't mean much to anybody else in the world, but it matters to me because I didn't know. I thought, well, maybe the blue one is the lowest setting. It was not. The blue one was the medium, but even though it was in the lowest setting place. Am I ruining the song for everyone? I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I've never heard the song Fade, which is the wordless version of this song that came first. I've never heard it because I've only heard this version. And I want to play this song until it is, I don't know, overplayed in my head. And then I will go and listen to the other one. But I don't want to listen to both of them at the same time because then I will compare and contrast, and I don't want to do that. I want to view them as 2 separate works of art. And now I want to listen to Def Leppard because I like Def Leppard. But I want to be specific, right? What is my favorite Def Leppard song? I mean, I'm sure I fucking have one. I just can't think of it because I do drugs. Did you know? What's my favorite Def Leppard song? I mean, of course, Sugar on Me's coming to mind, but that's just their biggest hit ever. And so, of course, that one always comes to mind. Man, there's just so many good hits, and I'm thinking of several of them. I know there's one that I love more than none of the other ones. I'm thinking of multiple ones, and I don't know which one to choose. I'm just going to go with Armageddon It. Are you cool with that? Alexa, play Armageddon It.
Armageddon by Def Leppard.
What was your name before that? I remember you by Jagged. No, it wasn't me. It was the 80s. I didn't add to this. Shit. I have no clue what the words are to like most Def Leppard songs because I think they're singing in British. Hey, getting it, and they didn't have the words in the cassette. Oh, you get it from me. Give me all your loving. Any all that you got. Every bit of your loving. Any all that it's got. Are you getting it? I'm getting it. There they are. Tweezers. I made a video about tweezers recently and getting a good pair of tweezers. These are not them. These are less than dollars. These are the cheap. These are the kind of ones that come in like, if you were to get metal tweezers in a first aid kit, these would be the cheapest metal ones you could find. But they're pretty good for grabbing the screen that fell out of my Zeppelin out of my ashtray. I feel like I just over-explained something I didn't have to. Pretty little pat on the back. You can't stop it. Rock it. You know you got it. Hey, are you getting it? Really getting it? Oh, come and get it from me. Every bit of it. Baby, don't let it stop. Are you getting it? I'm a getting it. Really getting it? Yeah, I'm a getting it. Huh. How can you not fucking love Def Leppard? Well, I was raised. It was a critical time in my life. I was like 12. I mean, that's a big time, man. Let me tell you. Pour Some Sugar on Me came out in the world, and I was just like, oh my god, this song is magic. I have no clue what they're saying. There was no Google lyrics, man. You just had to wing that shit. I said, cause the best is yet to come. Are you getting it? Are you really getting it? Are you getting it? Really getting it? Come on, come and get it from me. Give me all that you got. Every bit of your loving. Baby, don't let it stop. Give me all of your loving. Give me all that you got. I remember this video, like, there was like parts of it that were black and white, and like at the very, it was a concert. They were in concert, and their concert had a lot of lasers going. It was really cool. I mean, like for the 80s. And at the very end of it, there was like this brief shot of this like really pretty girl. I remember thinking, wow, she is so pretty that, and like I made, like in my mind, she became mythical. All right, here we go. I don't need to show you shit. Well, this jar is empty. All right, I talked about it twice, and now I have to do it. Alexa, play Pour Some Sugar on Me.
Pour Some Sugar on Me by Def Leppard on Amazon Music.
That's the one. Walk this way, you and me, babe. Hey! Looking like a tramp, like a video vamp. Demolition woman wanna be my. Still don't know the words. Hi! Because they're singing in British English, and I speak American English. And those are different languages, man. They're similar. There's different crossover. I mean, you can say bathroom, and you'll get there. Come on! Take the bond. I don't want to crucify this song. It's too pretty. I consider this song to be a masterpiece. Pour some sugar on me. I have a sativa, a hybrid sativa leaning. It is Thug Rose. Rose spelled with a Z. Yeah. What am I doing? I need a jar. It's right here. They're all right here. Red light, yellow light, green light, go. Rhythm of blow. Loose and low. Loose and low. We'll squeeze a little, tease a little more. Knocking on my door, sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Hear what they're saying sugar me. What did I say? We're just gonna call it an age. Break the bubble, break it up, pour some sugar on me. Pour some sugar on me. Oh, I'm an addict, heavy user. Don't play along. Although I'm hitting it on green, which is the mildest of the. Wait a minute. That's the indica. I don't want to hit that one. You got the peaches, I got the cream. That's not sexual at all. Blue Dream. Well, that's a pure sativa. Do you take sugar? Wait, Blue Dream. Is that a pure? I don't think, no, Blue Dream's either a pure sativa or damn close. I need to blow my nose. That is super sexy. I'm gonna go right in here. Yeah, paper towel. I was looking for something less abrasive, but I don't want to get up. That's right. Blow my nose in front of the whole world because I just don't give a fuck. Aha! I did a nasal cleanse today. Did you ever do that shit? It's awesome. Hold on. I might not even have to move. Nope. I would have to move. Well, now there's a lot of buildup and it's not nearly as interesting. I feel like I need to talk that way, but I don't. I need to talk this way. Can you hear me now? Alexa, play Love Bites. I might know the words to this one.
On Amazon Music.
What's going on in the world here? King Toxic 7089 says this dude is pure chemist build in Fallout 4. This dude is a pure chemist build in Fallout 4. This dude is a pure chemist build in Fallout 4. All right, Fallout 4 is a video game or a TV show. I'm gonna go with video game because there's a power behind it. And I don't remember I would have figured it out if there were 3 predecessors. I would have heard about it by now. But me missing 3 reasons of okay, so that's a video game. This dude is pure. Oh fuck, I forgot. This dude is a pure chemist in Fallout 4. Pure chemist. Is there like a character in there? Pure chemist. Maybe it's one of those. What do they call the side characters? You know, like the pure chemist. Is it a metaphor? Am I overthinking it? I have a silicone pipe right here that has a glass bowl on it. And it used to be bright and colorful. I don't want to touch you too much, baby. 'Cause making love to you might drive me crazy. I know you think that love is the way you make it. Where is it? There it is. I don't want to be there when you decide to break it. Love bites. Love bleeds. Now I could like put the words somewhere, but you know, I'm like kind of watching myself here and reading the comments and stuff, and I feel like I'm getting all slurry. But you know what? This is my natural tone. I'm getting to where my normal. my normal talking. When all the walls come down, and I talk in my normal, this is my voice. It's very hard to understand. I slur and mumble a lot, but I'm getting there. I was making a point when I was starting that sentence, and by the time I got to the end, I lost the point and didn't make it. Is there a word for that? A mid-sentence loss of point? Penalty? What's it called when you lose a point? You had a point going into the sentence, and then you lost the point going out of the sentence. Is there a word for that? And if not so, can somebody make it? Is it a stoner word? Lost my train of thought. Shiny ball syndrome. I'm talking through this song that I love. Oh man, I feel like I'm breaking rules, but it's my live stream. I can do whatever I want. No, I can't. There's somebody yelling at me. I got voices in my head. Gotta make sure the live stream don't die. But I want to do another book. Okay, so this is the addictions. This is how bad a marijuana addiction can get. I'm just sitting here maintaining. That's all I'm doing is I'm just maintaining at this point. I'm putting all this effort into maintenance. It's not getting high. It's just staying there. Oh my God, some addictions are so much work. I'll do it, don't worry. But I'm just telling you, it's a lot of work. Okay. I'm a pure chemist from Fallout 4. Wait a minute. I don't know that it was me. It just said this guy. I mean, I assume it was talking about me. I mean, is that narcissistic for me to assume that that comment was about me? Alexa, pause. I need a moment to think about it. You know what I do when I need to think? So the comment he made was about, I lost my train of thought. Damn, I thought that was a really good one too. And I fucked up. When I looked down at this, I lost it. I felt it in my brain and now she'd be gone. Fuck it. You know what I need to do? Like a consolation prize. I'm gonna. Do not fill up one of these things with a vape. I mean, I've done it before. It's not a good maneuver. Here's how you would do it. I got these rubber, I don't know what the hell they are, stopper things, and then with holes in them. They were part of a different set of something else I had before, but I can put like this down in there. This is not the right size one, but I mean, I can just put a rubber band around it, and that would be airtight enough. And then I hit the button, and then just inhale it in here, and then hit it all at one time. It is a bad move, man. No, it was bad. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I remember hating every single part of it for a while afterward. I remember it being very difficult for me to just go lay down. And by the time I got there, I remember just really hating on myself, saying, never again, dude, never again. Anyway, what was I saying? I had a point I was making. It was something that was pretty good. Shit. Do I resume? I don't know. I missed so much of the song already. I want to go back. Alexa, play Faded. Okay, now we're on to something.
On Amazon Music.
This is my new favorite song of all time. And what I do when I find a favorite song is I will play it to death, man. I will make sure I get every fucking word right. Unless it's Def Leppard. They sing in British English. I just do not understand. Well, it was the 80s, man, but there was no Google lyrics. I could look it up, but yeah, blurry is okay. What was I doing? I thought this was, I thought I had imagined that I did this. I didn't think it was real, but a long time ago I made get out of hell free cards right here that you could use. I didn't need to show two of them. I only needed to fucking show one. I don't know what I was showing two for. Let me see the other side. There's nothing on there. What was the point of showing two? Why did I show two? Now I'm upset with myself. Because, I mean, the big reveal was just like, well, why is there two? I mean, there was no good reason for that. There was also no rhyme or reason for that. There was no rhyme or reason or good reason to do that. Is there any other things I could say? Or no good reason, no rhyme or reason, no good reason? That's a saying. No rhyme or reason is definitely a saying. I have shiny ball syndrome. Do you know what that is? That's when you're in the middle of a sentence, you're like shiny ball. What? You ever seen Up? You ever seen the dog in Up at the collar squirrel? It's like that, except for you can't come back to the whatever it was you were just talking about. I have that. I don't know what could possibly cause it, but even when I'm sober, I got the same problem. I remember sobriety. It's the weekend. I can be as high as I want to. What am I doing? But you know, I gotta work tomorrow. Although I do have a medical marijuana card. So I cannot get in trouble for being high on the job. I also don't operate any of the heavy machinery. I'm not certified to operate any heavy machinery at my job. I can use the pallet jacks, but they're not electric. They're the pumpy kind, pull with all your might kind. There's a forklift, but I don't use that. I'm not certified. No one's trained me how to use it. What am I doing? I was gonna make some this new one. That's right, but I saw this other one. Why am I clearing this old shit? I don't want the old shit. I want the new shit. I got these old bowls that I started. Whoa! Hold on. Damn it! I didn't coffee that before I did anything. Here we go. Okay. So this is the coffee that I drink. Luna. This is an incredibly small coffee company. They're not paying me to do this, so this is not a paid advertisement, but this is what I have. As I understand it, it's like 2 employees, maybe 3. One of them's in south of the border who grows the stuff and sends it up here. It's an incredibly small company, but Lunamaki, Lunamaki, regeneratively grown farmer direct coffee, stomach friendly, mold free, pesticide free. I can attest to the stomach friendly thing, which, you know, is helpful. Anyway, I was just sniffing that because I needed to now sniff my. Oh yeah, it smells crisper, air cleaner. I don't know. Okay, so there's some big ones right there on top, but man, then I dig down to the bottom and there's some littling ones here, but you know, I'm not gonna complain because you know it's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna call it good. It's not good. I mean, it is what it is. It's well, I might think I can read it actually. Where is my son of a bitch? It does not tell me. I don't know what 160 186.4 M. No, 199. Does that mean 19%? 18%? 18% is about right because this shit was $75 an ounce. So, you know, did I take any out? Yeah. Like $75 an ounce is not high. I would tell you the name of the place that I got it from, but they have to pay me. The coffee place, I'm okay with them time, but the place that I got that from, they got the money. So if they want me to advertise for, that's why I put tape over this stuff right here. If they want me to advertise for, I will. They gotta pay. I know they got the cash because they got my cash. They got a lot of it, so they can give some of it back. Just my cash alone, not including all the other people that come through there. And there's a lot, man. Let me tell you. Anyway, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, did you hear that whining noise? No, you probably not. I think so. Somebody's up. Some little four-legged fucker's up. He was laying over there in the sun for a long time, but the sun be down. Remember I had that sun. I stammered. I'm a stammerer. I do not stutter, but I do stammerer. No, when I can't say stammerer like that because I'm stuttering the word stammer. As I understand it, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna say stammer, and even if I'm using the wrong word, I don't fucking care. Yeah, somebody's up. Do you hear the little clickety clackety of the four little paws? You shouldn't, but his nails are too long, and that's my fault. Hi, fucker. Let me pick you up. He wants to pick me up. He doesn't want me to pick him up. He wants to EAT. Hi, you want to come up here? All right, come here. Let me hold you. People want to see you. They like you. Ugh. He's the star. He doesn't want to be. Well, he doesn't want to be the star, but he doesn't want to be up here. I mean, he likes being up here with me, but he doesn't want to be up here right now. He wants to be EAT. We need to delay that as long as we can. Anyway, Yoda. This is Yoda. Here's my buddy. What was I doing? I lost my train of thought. Damn it, I really wanted to try the new stuff. I've not tried this one. I was excited. I think 18% is correct. So it's like 18% THCA, which is, no, it said 19% THCA, but it said, there's some calculation on there that it had a measurement for THC, which this has no THC in it. This is flower. It has no THC. It has THCA, not THC. But as soon as you heat it to a certain point, it gets decarboxylated or activated, or it changes chemically from THCA to THC. And apparently that measurement is calculated somehow. I don't know what the formula is on the package right there, and it said it was 18 something, 18%. So it's 19 something THCA, but it says 18 something. But how the hell would they know how much THC you're getting out of it? It depends on how you're consuming this stuff, They're just kind of guessing. I mean, you can get it too hot, you can get it, and then because you don't want it to be too hot. If it's too hot, the shit burns away before it gets to you. But also, there's all kinds of factors. The filter, like even the water, take shit out of there. How the fuck would they know how much? Yeah, anyway. I'm getting too much into it. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Stop licking me! Stop licking me! Stop licking me! Are you licking me because you're being a... Oh man, why am I breaking this up like a savage? I have a machine that makes that happen. Is it on the screen? No. There's this thing in the way. There we go. Stop licking me! I must have spilled some of this shit on my leg. Stop licking me! He's I have no idea how this shit affects dogs, but one time I spilled a little of this on the floor and he licked it up. And I remember him acting a little goofy, but he's just a weird dog anyway. Bless his heart, he's just so dumb. He's so dumb. Bless his heart. I made a video about bless your heart. Oh, bless your heart. It's a good thing you're pretty. Yes, it is. It's a good thing you're pretty. Yes, it is. I need that arm. Shit. All right, well, I guess we're doing this for a minute. Oh, no. There we go. Hi, crazy people, says Katie Ware. You asking a question? My name's not Katie. Katie Ware. Is that your name, Katie Ware? Am I reading too far into your handle? My handle is my name. It's not interesting at all. There's no backstory. Just is. It's too quiet in here. If I were to write a 5-word horror story, that would be it. It's too quiet in there. I fucked up. I set that all up and I made it all wrong. Just ignore what I just said. It is too quiet in here still, though, and I need to remedy that. What do I want to hear? I mean, I've already listened to the one song multiple times, but we were on Def Leppard for a minute. Where? Damn it! I still haven't done it yet. Oh, it was a DOG. The damn DOG got in my lap. All right, so metal tray. I don't remember what this was. It was like a plastic foot of some kind. Like these things come on the bottom of like washer and dryers, and like you take it off and throw them away. But this is fun, something smaller. Anyway, and I glued a magnet to it, and then I take my, not that one apparently, not that one either apparently. Oh, I need a new one, right? Do I have everything here to do that? I do. I got it all set up so I can do it one-handed. Why? Because it's this freaking DOG. Okay. Can you see what I'm doing? Yes. Okay, so I have my magnet thing right. Pardon me. So it's not going to fall. I have several of them with all my tools on there. So you see my tools that are all standing straight up right now. You see me shaking the shit out of this, and my tools are not falling down like my brush and stuff. I don't even like that brush. Why is that one there? That's the one I use, the butterfly. These are paint brushes right here. If you're going to use them, this is a food grade paintbrush. Use a food grade paintbrush. Do not use the one that you have for paint. Food grade. That's really important. Every single thing that you're working with when you're doing your shit is all food grade. All right. Just start picking shit up off the ground and then using that as your stuff. What was I saying? Oh, I wasn't saying shit. I was trying to get shit dead. Here we go. The Zeppelin. Hold on. It's in parts. Here we go. The Zeppelin. But it's still missing a part. There's 3 parts to the Zeppelin. I don't know what they're called. That part, and then the other part. It's right here in front of me, and I couldn't find it because the lid was open. That's why I couldn't find it. I'm looking for this right here. And this is how I find shit, is I train myself to find it by color. So I'm looking around screens. I know it's pink, and I mean I don't say the words out loud. If you were to ask me what color is it, I have no idea. But I know that there's a color in my brain that I look for. My brain just finds the color. But I don't actually identify what the color is. So if you were to ask me what color do you identify by, I say I don't know. But I know that I'm identifying it by color. That's how I find shit. So I have to do that. I lose these things on the table all the time, right here. I don't know why. Drugs. I'm not sure why I can't find shit that's like right here in front of me. Drugs. So the lid's open. Maybe I should label it on this side. That's pretty smart. Why haven't I done that yet? Drugs. All right, so I'm gonna take a screen out. These are 1/2-inch screens. I got them on Amazon, and they're round. You can't see it, or you can. And I'm gonna put that in there. The I measured. You got to measure, yo. I measured. It's a 5/8 inch opening, so I got 1/2 inch screens. Why didn't I get 5/8 inch screens? Because sometimes this shit is dirty, and you just want to knock the screen out and put a new screen in real quick, and then just put more shit right on top of it and go. You know what I mean? And if it's 5/8 inch, if it's a 5/8 inch hole and a 5/8 inch screen, you've got all that shit built up on the sides that you've got to push through, and you're pushing it right down into the part that, you know, well, you normally would be inhaling on this, but I'm using mine in my water bottle. You can't see it because my phone's in the way. There it is! Fucking dog. Did you see him put his head over my arm when I got it close? Well, I gotta move this over. No one gives a fuck about me. That was me, dumbass. I was moving that for you. For you. Yes. 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 Saying no does nothing. I think saying yes might confuse him. I don't know. I don't think I've ever yelled yes at the dog. Does anybody ever yell yes at their dog? I could make that into a video. I mean, I could probably make that funny in some way, right? I don't know. I could work on it. I'm looking to put that on the back burner. That's how shit starts. Like that, what just happened right there. Yelling yes at your dog. Your dog doesn't listen when you yell no. You gotta try something else. You know what I mean? I don't say things like good puppy. I'm not going to say that when he's doing something wrong. That's something I say when he's a good puppy. Like now he's a good puppy. I got to get this shit in there. That was my mission. I had a plan. I got to stick to it, but I'm just so high. I keep getting off track and I'm not following the plan. What's the plan? It's to try this new stuff that I haven't tried yet. But I keep getting distracted because I did a bunch of the other stuff that I've done before. So I gotta stay on track. But the problem is I get high and I get off track. What's the track? No, it's where's the track going is the question. That's what I meant to say. That's what you'll say the next time. That's what we'll all say the next time. Okay. Where is the track going? Let's get back on track. Where's the track going? This is where it's going. I lost my train of thought. I don't remember where it was, but it was there. And I remember that. Ooh, I got an idea. Joyful Tanya says, we're all mad here. Exclamation point. 2 of them and then emoji. Mad. Oh, no judgment for your insanity here. Yeah, we get it. Is there stuff in there? This used to be clear, man. This is my Starbucks blade grinder. It says barista on the side. This used to be clear, man. That's how much buildup there is on there. And this is plastic, so there's no scraping it off. There's no getting it off at all. It's just gone. I mean, it's good shit on there. That would be fantastic to have and to own and to keep and to use, but no, I can't because this is plastic, so it's gone. But this is metal in here, so all the shit that builds up in here, I could technically get that off there. All that sticky shit, that's just nothing but the good stuff. You know what I mean? I could scrape that shit off if I really wanted to, but there's no need. Shit's legal here, and it's $75 an ounce. It was on sale. And they had these 1 gram, is it gram? 1 gram cartridges for your vapes, 4 of them for $100. I feel like I should have stocked up, you know what I mean? When I get 4 vapes at one time, I'll always get 4 different ones. It's not an always. I've only done it one time, literally. So I guess it is always. So never mind. I retract what I said earlier. So every time that I get 4 vapes at one time, every single time, without fail, when I get 4 vapes at one time, I get 4 different vapes. I've never one time wavered from this in all of the times that I've gotten 4 vapes at one time. And the last time, for example, among all the times that I've gotten 4 vapes. I got 2 sativas, 1 indica, and 1 hybrid. I'm a big fan of the sativa. For a long time, that was all I did. Because, you know, doesn't matter. Eventually, you're still going to pass out. It's not an upper or anything. Damn it, I got off track. I don't even remember what I just said that it got me off track. I'm just looking down going, damn it, I got off track. What got me off track? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It's so fucking quiet in here. It's fucking painful. I need something. What do I need? Alexa, play bird noises.
Okay, here's bird noises. Welcome to bird noises. There are more relaxing sounds available. Want to hear more?
No. That's water. Where did bird noises come from? That's a first. I was trying to get to rainforest, but I couldn't get there. I wasn't even thinking rainforest, but I knew I was trying to get to rainforest. I said, I started with ocean waves, and somehow got to bird noises. I feel like that's getting there, right? If you start ocean waves and you're trying to get to rainforest, I know where I wanted to be. Why am I staying here? Alexa, play rainforest.
Rainforest Sounds by
Sounds
on Amazon Music.
It sounds a lot like white noise. Oh shit. Alexa, stop. That got somebody all excited. I'm not going to name names. I don't know. Oh, Alexa, play Blank Disfigure.
Here's Blank by Disfigure on Amazon Music.
I know all the words to this song. It's just the word yeah. I hope I can sing all the words for you at the right time. Everything can be done one-handed for this exact reason. Everything is set up to be done one-handed. Yeah. Put away from the dog. Have a fan. Like help blow it away, but it's noisy. It was cheap. It was like $6. It's battery powered, rechargeable. I've got the funky taste in my mouth. Water. I see some. I'll be right back. Alexa, volume down. Was that really loud? I think it went up. Alexa, volume down. Alexa, volume down. Alexa, volume down. All right, what was I wanting to do? Oh, here we go. What's your favorite strain, Walton? That's from Taylor Comstock. Hi, Taylor Comstock. Okay, well, favorite strain. It's the I prefer sativa, so I like Durban Poison, which is a pure sativa. I'm gonna go with Durban Poison as my final answer. But I would say my next number 2 would be Northern Lights, which is a pure indica. So if I had to live on 2 for the rest of my life, those are the 2 I would want. If I had to live on 1, it would be Durban Poison. Like if you only could have 1 for the rest of your life, it would be Durban Poison, which is a pure sativa. Sativa. I used to grow it. I'm trying to set up growing it again. Oh, I need to get a hold of my kids. I'm going to turn I have a formal living room. I'm going to turn that into a grow area. My basement was where I used to grow shit. And that walking up and down the stairs, my mental illness got so bad that walking up and down the stairs was very difficult, and my plants all died. So anyway, it's upsetting. I consciously let them die. I let them die. I was letting them die. I just let them die. And then I had to go down there and then see my dead plants because I just got so. Anyway, what was I saying? And so if they're up here on the same level that I am, then we're good to go. The problem, though, with the front room idea is that there's a dog. He's in my lap. He likes to look out that window, but he only can look out in one little spot on the window because I have this. Because he's little. He's got little legs. His legs are too little to look up out of the window. So I have. It's not a box. I don't know what it is. I have this little plastic stool type thing that he can put his little legs up on so he can look out the window. But if I start growing in there, then the lights are going to be seen. I mean, I have tents, so I probably just would use the tents. But even when I opened them, you're going to see. Like I open them at night, you're going to see. So I'm going to like build a box or something around this little one spot around the window, so he can like run into the box and he can still see out the window. But then the light will have to like bounce around several spots in the box before it finally gets to the. And I can just paint the inside black or something. Literal cardboard box. Like I'll just find a cardboard box, the correct size, cut a hole in it. Somehow, some way, I never drank the water that I talked so highly about. It is too quiet in here. I don't like it. Oh, did I hit that? Like, is that the paranoid, panicky feeling? Like too much? Maybe I should do more to calm down. What are we talking about? Is he asleep? Yeah, that's Almondist Almond 1207. Yes, he's asleep. His ears flipped over. And that's why if you can see his ears, it's his right ears. No, it's going to look like the left ear because it's backwards. Everything you're saying in the camera is backwards. It's all backwards. Because I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Like my YouTube's not correct or something. Like maybe I should just get a new phone so that I can get it right. You can't uninstall YouTube off this phone. It's like permanent in there. I want to uninstall and reinstall, but I cannot. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I got it on 2 phones though. Oh God, I don't know how much juice I have left. I mean, it's charging my phone. The charger is on my phone, but it's going through the microphone extension, which is right here. The microphone, which is not near me. The microphone's right here. What was I saying? The microphone's right here. And then, but when you charge your phone through the microphone extension and then it goes into the phone, it doesn't charge as much. I mean, this microphone thing that I have here, it's like, I think it was $28 on Amazon. It was not, it was the cheapest one I could find. So it's not good quality shit. I don't have good quality stuff. That shit's expensive, and I don't know what to get. And like you get the wrong thing. Like I've bought the wrong thing before. Wasted money on shit. I've done it before. I have a lot of crap I don't use. Like I was playing. I set up the studio so that I could sit and do shit and make videos. Like I set up a part of my house, like a room of my house. I had it set up so, you know, I could make videos in there. But the problem was is that the way my brain works, I have to make them wherever I'm standing. I can't walk in there every single time. I mean, I don't want to spend all fucking day in the room. The room's a nice room, but I just don't want to spend all fucking day in there. And that's what I would do. I would spend all fucking day in there because every time I think of something. So that's why, yeah, I got videos where I'm all over the place, which is from that's where I was at the time that I did it. I stand in my kitchen sometimes just because I'm making coffee or I'm doing the dishes or something. And I'm like, oh, I'll stop and I'll make a video really fast, and then I'll turn around and go right back to it. Or if I'm laying on my, or I'm sitting on my sofa because that's just where I am. That's why I make a video there. I don't go somewhere and make a video. I make it wherever I am at that time. Anyway, so I set up this whole studio I had, and it all went through my computer. You know, I had a camera and I had a microphone and I had it all set up to it looked kind of cool, where I had this, like, on the big swinging arm microphone. You know, you got the people with the microphone, the big swinging one right up next to your face kind of thing. Like, look how cool I am. I'm doing an actual interview type of thing. I say that with all the envy in my heart because I don't have it. I mean, I can't even afford that, you know. And I looked up those microphones; they're fucking expensive. I don't want to spend $400 on a microphone. I don't, and that's just the microphone. You need, like, I don't know, the stuff that, like, if you gotta attach the microphone to something, like you swing the arm and this attaches to something, and whatever it attaches to, it can't, like, you attach it to the table, then I can't work on that table because every time you bump the table, that's gonna make a sound. So you need, like, whatever you like. So you need the arm, you need the microphone, you need the arm, and then you need whatever it is that takes the sound away so that you beat on the table, or you have to like attach it to a wall or something. But you still need some sort of, like, insulation of some kind. I don't know what you need, but there's a whole lot of the wrong thing out there to buy to do this exact thing that I'm talking about. So you would set it up for wherever you are. Well, what if that's not where you want to be all the time? Anyway, so I had some sort of really crappy setup. It was just a janky shit that I made. I use it I have monitor arms that you'd use for a computer. I use those to make it so, I mean, it looked like it was, no, it looked janky. It looked bad. I don't remember. It was just set up that way. I didn't wind up not using any of it. I don't think I made any videos in there. I just realized it was a bad idea. It was just easier to talk into my phone. And then for years, and it wasn't years, I haven't been doing this. I have been doing this for 2 years. I was just using my phone for the longest time, but then, like, they kept updating my phone, and then the microphone kept getting quieter and quieter when I talked into it. So I had to eventually buy a microphone. So that's really the only thing that I use is a microphone. I use it all the time. Other equipment I use I'm on a stand right now that you're on a monopod with a tripod attachment at the bottom. So, but it's a monopod. It's like a walking cane. It's like a nicer one. It's like $100 monopod. I right place, right time to that sucker before I had a use for it. Yeah, I decided on a whim that I was going to have a YouTube channel. The kids are like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm going to be a YouTube partner." And they're like, "Okay." And they just went on with what they were doing. I say all kinds of stuff. That was just one more thing I said. It doesn't matter what I say, my kids just kind of roll with it. Whether they understand or not doesn't matter. Whoa, something went blue. Hi, Taylor Comstrong said $2. Thank you. The walnut cream on here is the best. You would have to tell me. I don't know. I don't see anything. I think you're the best for $2, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. I did last month. I made less money than I made the month of in October. I made less money than I made in September. It was the first time that I made less than I made the month before. I didn't live stream as much. That might be it. I'm not sure. One time when I was live streaming, someone gave me money to buy root beer and ice cream for the fam because my daughters were on that live stream there, and we definitely, but I combined the two. There was no mention of combining the two, but I definitely did. It was a root beer float time. Drugs. Okay. What happened with? No, this is good. This one was calming. It's too quiet in here, but it's not alarmingly too quiet in here. Yeah, this one's good. This was calming me down. What did I do before this one? You know what I think it was? It was like I was hitting the bottom of the barrel. I need to stop hitting like that last bit, but I came from a time when this shit was illegal. It's legal where I am now. Fucking A, it's nice. But I came from a time when this shit was illegal, so you used all of it because you never knew when you were going to get more. And then when you got more, you never knew what kind you were going to get. And it was not ever as good as this $75 an ounce shit that I'm currently doing, which I think is at 19% THCA. TCA. What was I trying to? I was trying to make TCA work in another way, but my brain did not fast enough that. It did slow enough it. What do I want to do next? I can't just sit here and do this. This cannot be what I'm doing. If this is what I'm doing, I mean, live stream. I'm live streaming. What else could I be doing? I could play video games. I like playing video games, but you can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I would have to set it up one way or the other. You could either watch me or watch the video game. And it doesn't matter which one I choose, you always want the other one. Because I know this because that's the way I am. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to see what the person is doing it. No, now I want to see what they're doing. No, now I want to see what it's a forever thing. And I'm trying to make that shit go. I have a capture card. I mean, I have a shitty way of maybe making that work, but I have to set it all back up and it's a thing. But I want to play video games and live stream. I want to live stream playing video games, but I don't have the anything to ability to get myself and the screen the screen that I'm looking at the same time and incorporate a microphone too. So I don't know what I need: a camera, a computer, an Xbox. I don't even know if I need an Xbox. I don't even know if I need a computer. But I want it on. It's got to be on YouTube. Is the problem? It's got to be on YouTube. And there's no direct link between Xbox and YouTube. I think there is between PlayStation and YouTube, but there's no direct link between Xbox. You got to go through something else. And I remember trying to do that, and then I had my daughter's boyfriend over here too, and both my kids, and he was all over here, and we were all trying to figure this shit out. It was just a fucking nightmare. We got to go through like maybe one or two multiple other parties. It was just not easy to do. And then once you have all of the parts in place to do it, all those parts have to have the right amount of ass to go. And I don't think my computer has the right amount of ass to do what I need it to do, because it's like a $400 Surface computer. The reason I bought the Surface computers, I already had all of the accessories. And so, that's a good reason to buy that kind of computer. The fucking accessories are expensive, man. Let me tell you. It's a Surface. It's a tablet, and it's a keyboard. And I got a keyboard, and I don't know what else I have. Oh, the docking station. Docking station's like 200 fucking bucks, man. Shit's not cheap. Like new. I think. I don't. I'm just making shit up, man. I don't know. It's too quiet in here, but it's not terribly uncomfortable. I can hear my hot water heater underneath the sink kicking on. Fuck, I never once thought about any of the background that was behind me. I only thought about what was on the table. And I am now seeing it. And I realize I did the dishes yesterday. I ran 2 loads of dishes. There was a lot of dishes. It was a load and a half. There was a lot, like, even though the dishwasher was not full, and I said, fuck it, I'm doing it anyway, just because I wanted to have that. Yeah, because I knew they were going to build up again. I know how I am. It was somehow easier when my kids were here because I had no choice. I had to run the dishwasher once a day. So it was just part of my brainless routine that I went through every day. Now it's a matter of I have to wait until I have enough dishes to run it. If I run it every day, I would sometimes run it with nothing in it but like a glass. Because like sometimes I'm like on days I order pizza. Fuck, I need to eat, don't I? I haven't eaten shit. I don't know what I've been distracted by. Oh no, I'm distracted by food. What was I just talking about? Lost it. It's gone. Okay, so I probably should order food. Like sometimes when I eat pizza, I don't use plate dishes and dishwasher. Bam. You know what? The dishwasher. I was trying to articulate this in a good way for a video, and I did, but I don't think I articulated it, but I don't think it was in a good way. But you know, the instructions on your dishwasher. This is your dishwasher process. This is what it says, and it's very clear. You load the dishwasher, run the dishwasher, unload the dishwasher. Yet that's not the process that anybody in the world follows. Everybody unloads, loads, runs, and then walks away. Nobody loads, runs, and unloads. That's just not the way that it works. So when you tell somebody to do the dishes, they first unload, or you're doing your own dish, first you unload and then you load. That's the process. You don't load first and then unload, even though that's what the instruction manual says. First you load it, then you run it, then you unload it. That's what the instruction manual says. But nobody does that. Everybody unloads and then loads immediately. That is the process. Like you're not going to unload your dishwasher and just like what, leave your dirty dishes just sitting there? No, you're going to immediately put them in the fucking dishwasher. Whether you run it or not, you might run it then, you might run it later, but you're there. Why not? Does that shit make sense? Like maybe on the first load, okay, then you have to load. You don't unload. Well, you do unload. You got to get all the tape and shit out there. I remember getting my last dishwasher. I'm upset with my fucking dishwasher. This sucks. I'm not upset with my dishwasher. I love you, dishwasher. But I bought a dishwasher to match my refrigerator. Do you see this refrigerator right here? It's dead. It is dead. It's been dead for quite some time. There's one I want to buy for my work, but I haven't negotiated that out yet. There is one there, but it's just a basic freezer on top, white, standard appliance white one. Anyway, but I bought the dishwasher to match my fucking refrigerator, and my refrigerator died. I was planning to get a whole matching set, as they all died, but this one wasn't fucking supposed to die. I had no starting point. My dishwasher died, and I had zero starting point on what I wanted for a dishwasher. I had no idea what brand I wanted. I had no idea what color, what style, what anything I wanted. I'm like, I have no clue, and I had nowhere to go to find this information. I'm like, well, I like my refrigerator. Why don't I just get my refrigerator? I'll just get a matching one to my refrigerator. And that's what I did, but then my refrigerator died. I feel like everybody knew where I was going with that. I didn't have to explain it all the way to the end. Like the punchline was so obvious. What is that? I gotta hit the bottom. What's the blue in here? Oh, hello, 5 pounds. The British pounds. Very awesome. Thank you very much. Hold on. Hi from Glasgow, Scotland. I found your hand stimming soothing to watch. I wish you felt comfortable and safe to do it wherever you are. Was I doing that? I can just look. Hold on. Do I do that? Like in my videos, or was I doing it right now? Hold on. Was I doing that? I'm trying to look. I can't find it. I'm doing too much shit. How do I skip the live? Here, skip the live. Okay, I have no idea. Was I doing it now? I do it all the time. When I'm making videos, my hands are down. I lift them up intentionally, and I intentionally start moving my fingers sometimes because I can't think if I'm not doing it. Like I have to do it in order to think properly. I've got all these different lines that I'm trying to say. Like I have one thought, but I need to word it out a certain way, and I got to get my sentences correct and in the correct order. And then sometimes I have to adjust a sentence in the middle, and then it fucks with all the other ones. So it's a lot of shit I got to get straight, and I cannot fucking get it straight if my hand is not fucking doing this. So it's sometimes I have to have a sentence. I'll start a sentence and I'll say it, but I break my shit up, and it's not sentences, but it's I break them, everything's broken up into parts. So as I'm saying, as I'm talking, and then that's how I remember shit. I'm like, all right, this is a part, this is a part, this is a part, this is a part. And sometimes there's definitely you can tell where there's an abrupt, yes, I've changed from one part to another because my everything changes. My voice changes, everything, my tone of voice changes. I can go from one mood to another one real fast. So I've got everything broken up into parts. What am I talking about? I need more water, but I got to lift the camera up, don't I? Because you can't see the DOG. And I got to change. Like right now I'm on my tippy toes, and I've been on my tippy toes for a while, so it's probably going to hurt when I stand up because there's a ring on my feet are not on the floor. This counter is 42 inches off the ground, 3.5 feet, which is normal. That's a foot taller than the normal table is. So the chair I'm sitting in is a drafting chair. It's a rolling drafting chair. So there's a foot ring that my feet are on. Is the whole point that I have. But in order for the dog to not fall forward, because my legs would be down, I have to stand on my tippy toes. And they've been up for this whole time. So they're probably locked into place. I needed to have gotten up by now. I'm like almost 50. I'll be 50 very, very soon. And when you're that old, you cannot sit for an hour straight. I have no idea how long I've been sitting here. It's probably on that one. I don't even know where to look, man. That's how I point. The thing is that this hand is fucked up. But my hand, it was for a very long time. I fucked up this finger pretty bad. It's missing a finger. I'm missing part of my finger. I'm missing a fingernail, so I've only got nine fingernails. Anyway, so I fucked this finger up bad. So it was just fucked up. It took a long time to heal. Didn't heal right. Had to have another surgery. Long time to heal. Just a long time of me just constantly sticking it out and not using. Avoid like this for everything, just so I didn't bump it on shit. Because every time I bumped it, it hurt fucking all the time, and you're always bumping it. Anyway. So now when I do anything, this finger I don't have no clue where this finger is supposed to go. It just like there's no natural place for it to go. So when I was pointing like this, I'm not trying this finger needs to go the other one. I need to point like this. This is how I need to point, but this finger just does its own fucking thing. Because it always sticks out because I'm afraid to get it around I'm afraid it's gonna hurt or something. It hurt for so fucking long. There were so many things that went wrong there. Anyway, like the fingernail kept growing under the skin. It was bad. Oh no, that's gross, right? People don't want to know these things. Anyway, it's okay now. But I only have 9 fingernails. My grandfather, my namesake, he cut off part of the exact same finger. I cut off more. I win, Grampy. He's dead. He died a long time ago. But I cut off more. But he cut off about half. Like how much you look at where the fingernail is. About half of a fingernail worth of finger came off. Whereas I decided to take the whole fingernail off. Is where mine is, and that's pretty much right where it is. So it's like half of that digit is gone. I would show you, but is that enough? I mean, I would show you compared to my other hand, but I cannot. That's really nice. So I can make it look like I'm picking my nose, but I'm not. This is not me picking my nose. It's just sticking right there. And that's my party trick. Pretty cool, right? I need more water. I feel dehydrated. I need to eat some food. Is it 6 o'clock? It feels so late. We got daylight savings time. Daylight saving time? Savings time? Daylights saving? Days, lights, savings times? One of those words is plural. I just don't know which one. It's 4 words, right? Yeah. 4 words. This is how I have to count to 4 now. Because that's not 4. That's 3 3/4. That's 4. So I have to use my thumb to count to 4. I can count to 9 on my fingers. Can't count to 10. Used to have 10. I started with 10, but you can't have 10 and take things away and still have 10. That's not how math works. So I do not have 10 fingers. Used to. I now have less than 10 fingers. There's an argument to be made here. I understand. My fingerprints are all wildly different than they used to be. What does that matter? I don't know. I need to get something to eat. I'm going to order food. I'm going to order pizza. How do I order it without you guys seeing the screen in case sensitive information comes up? Ah, that's not how this works. Come on, bend it on down. Ugh. I need to go see a hand doctor. My hands are all messed up for multiple reasons, but shit, they hurt so damn bad all the time. Okay. I need to check to see if that thing's gonna die. What am I doing? I have another refrigerator. It's over here in my formal dining room, which is no longer a formal dining room. But I have a refrigerator as it sits. Did you get that? I have a refrigerator over there, but I have no freezer. So I used to order a lot of food, like order a lot of pizzas, like 5, 6 at a time, and then I would freeze it, and then I would eat on it for like 9 days. But now I can't do that. It's like I can order 3 pizzas, then I'll eat, but I eat like one as my all day, and the next day it's like that's 3 days of food because I'll eat leftovers, but not after 48 hours. 48 hours is my limit on leftovers. Some people don't eat leftovers at all. I definitely do, but 48 hours is my limit on leftovers. Anyway, so I can order 3 pizzas, but that's all I'm eating that day, which is okay because I really only eat 1 time a day anyway. Well, I eat multiple times, but just in a very short period of time. It's like within 4 hours, I eat everything for the day. And I need to start doing that. Normally it starts at 3:30. It is almost 5, and the reason that I haven't started eating yet is because of the live stream. I mean, I get a certain amount of anxiety when I'm live streaming. It's not like I'm not live streaming. My anxiety levels are different when I'm live streaming versus when I'm not live streaming. And I notice it. Do other people notice stuff like that? I get the feeling that other people don't. And my whole life, I just assume people do. But I'd be sitting there going, sometimes, I mean, I'd notice it because I'd say it out loud. I'd just say anxiety. I'm like, well, damn it, you're right. That is what's going on. How about that shit? So I don't know if other people are like that or not, but I notice I'm like, yep, something bad's happening. What's kind of nice though is once I recognize that I'm experiencing anxiety, I'm like, awesome, that's a reason to leave. Sweet. Use your shit to your advantage. I'm not saying fake anxiety, which I guess you can do, but nope, once I've got it, I'm like, yep, there it is. I feel it. Do I want to bolt? If I'm in public, are other people around? And the answer's probably yes. I need to get something to eat. Okay, I'm starting to recognize hunger, which is too late. I'm ordering Domino's. And the reason that my options are not, I'm ordering pizza. The reason I order pizza is because it's cheap. Not that I don't have the money to buy higher quality stuff. I just feel like I need to get the most food for my money because I've literally done the math. And so I go to Domino's because they have the medium pizza deal. It's a 1 medium 2 topping pizza, $7. But like there's Papa John's and there's also Pizza Hut, but theirs are 1 topping for the same price. So you get 2 toppings with Domino's. So I ordered Domino's. Anyway, so hold on. I just got to go to my last order and I'm just going to reorder it. Except for yeah. Oh, does anybody want to know what I'm ordering? If you watch my channel at all, I would classify my channel as a bit unconventional, or just like everybody else's who have no money or idea what they're doing. But would you say that I would have a normal pizza order, or a less than normal pizza order? I've got, all right, so I got 3 medium pizzas on here. Thank God that makes it easier. I got to get rid of this. I ordered garlic dipping sauces, but I ordered a lot of them the last time. I don't need to reorder that. Remove item. Okay, I've got medium pizzas. I have one with no sauce, extra beef. I've got one with no sauce, beef and mushrooms. And I've got one with light Alfredo sauce and beef and a cheddar cheese blend. Okay. Removing that from the order. $6.99 for each one of those. Delivery. Oh wait, I can use 70 points and get a free pizza. I could, but then I have to like delete one of these and then go back, and it's only a 1 topping. I'll use it later. Says I have 70 points and I only need 60 to get a free pizza. That's the only time I use it. It's just too much of a pain in the ass to I have to delete one. But if I had a freezer, I'd just add another one. It didn't make no damn difference, you know? This is my broken refrigerator back here. It's just out of reach. Otherwise, I'd reach over and open the door and show you. The light is off. There's nothing in there. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so I'm ordering it for delivery. I've tried every single thing at all of the pizza places that delivered. I have agoraphobia. Delivery is my friend. And so I've tried everything. And then, you know, like getting like the most bang for my buck and shit that I can just keep eating over and over again, you know, without, I don't know, adverse mental reactions is the pizza. It's the same for all of them. Everything else is like less food for the same amount of money. Oh, God damn it. Fucking hate this. Donation for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And the lowest one is $2. Why is it not $1 there? God damn it. It says $2, $5, $10, or $15. Why is it not fucking $1 there? Why is it not 50 cents? God, $2. I hate that shit. It always bothers me. So I feel like I have to say yes. Especially when they have the kid there with the oh. So what was I? All right, I have instructions. Leave. It says right there. Leave on table at front door. I've got a table right there. I don't need to leave those instructions on there. They know. I order all the time. They're 3 miles away. I tip them $6. I don't know if it's a good tip or not. I have no fucking idea. But really, it doesn't really matter. It's $6 is pretty standard. I feel like that seems like that's the correct amount. I don't know why. I feel like $5 feels like you didn't put any thought into it. Like $5 is something that you would like begrudgingly give, you know, like something like, fuck, I gotta leave a tip. Fuck, it's gotta be fair. Fuck, if I get $5, fuck. You know, like 6 is like, no, you know, it's a little bit more. $5.50 seems like wrong. You know, why $5.50? Like, so it's like fuck, you know, 6. Does that make sense? That's my fucking mentality behind tipping for pizza. $6 seems like $5 seems like, yeah, you just put the bare minimum there just because you felt like you had to. I have stared at the custom tip line so long, so many times. The fucking tip line. I mean, you know, now I've got it under control. But I mean, it was a problem before. So I used to really agonize. I hit the go button on there. What was I saying? Hit the go button is a universal phrase that I use all the time for everything because it just works and I don't have to remember. I could have said what it was, but I would have had to have read it, comprehended it in a certain way, and then in order to articulate it back to you. Or I could just say I hit the go button. The button said place your order. So I could say, I hit the place your order button, but I have to stop and think about it and then articulate that a certain way. Or without in any way thinking whatsoever or losing my train of thought, which I do frequently, sober or not, I just say I hit the go button. Everything, literally everything. Like as I'm turning the TV on, no, not turning the TV on, it's turning the TV on. But if you're watching a show, hitting play is hit the go button. Hitting resume is hit the go button. Hitting, the go button on your coffee maker, I wrote go button on there on that one. Hitting start on your microwave is hitting the go button. You're hitting the start on your dishwasher, that's hitting the go button. It's everything. Sometimes you're like, oh man, if you're hesitating, waiting to do something, it's just like, come on, man, hit the go button. That kind of thing. Like if I had a button to push on the table, that would be the go button to just make shit go. So anyway, I hit it. Here we go. Your delivery will be left at the door. Right now it's in prep mode, and it says it'll be here. Valerie began. No, Valerie's prepping it. No, Valerie will not be here. Valerie began. Valerie. No, so now it doesn't say Valerie anymore. Now it says your order entered the oven. I don't know what Valerie was doing now. I tried to read it, but in the process of just Valering, it switched to it's in the oven. So anyway, it says it's entered the oven at 5:05. Current estimated delivery time is between 16 and 31 minutes. I'm going to say it's closer to 31. It is 5:06 at the moment. 31 minutes will be 37. So, is there an over under? Well, someone has to pick something for there to be an over under. You got to start with something. You can't start with over under. You got to start with something, a point, and then you can over under. What the fuck are you yelling at? It was just an idea. Jesus Christ. It was not the order of operations. All right. Do you want to over under? 16, the range is 16 to 31. Right now we've got 15 to 30. Wow, she went down a minute. All right, so the order entered the oven at 5:00. Here's all the information I have. It currently is at the bake information. It says that the oven 5:05 is when it went into the oven. I have no idea how long the oven takes. I have no idea how long shit takes after it gets out of the oven. The driver could be standing right there ready to go with nothing, no other deliveries, or he could have, there could be no drivers there and there could be a mountain of other deliveries ahead of him. So all we know is that it went in the oven at 5:05. And it's going to take 15 to 30 minutes according to the estimate. And it's 5:07 now. So at the latest, it should be here at 5:37. So 15 to now it says 14 to 29 minutes. Wow, they must not be busy. It's getting dark outside. It's all purpley. So we need a point. I'm trying to get there. I've got a range. Just don't have a point. So 29 minutes. That's 37. Let's go. I'm going to say they're going to take it all. 37. I'm going full 37. Okay, so 5:37. That's when I think it's going to be here. Someone else has to over under. This is only a two-person game, isn't it? How many people can play over under? It's only two, right? There's only two bodies. You can't have three. You have to have two people against each other. You can have as many sets of two, but you can't have three people playing over under, right? Can you? I have no idea. Unless one person's on one side and then there's two on the other side. Well, I guess you can have three on over under. Okay, that works. No, it doesn't work. Unless there were two that would say I'd take that action. But you wouldn't have one on one side and one on the other. You wouldn't have one over and one under if one person set the point. Because the other one gets the other one, right? That's how it works, right? I'm overthinking it, right? All right, so I set the point, and let's say you say over. Then I get under, right? Under's mine. So I get where I set and under, and you get where you get anything that's over where I set. That's how it works. Right? So only two people are involved. You can only bet one or the other. You get another bet. At some point becomes one or the other. We just don't know until somebody says it. So it's in point, and then they determine whether you're. Yeah, that's how it works. It's very simple. Right. I was going to do a video about the three doors in the Monty Hall. Let's make a deal of the three doors, but I feel like that's overdone. But I found an easier way to explain it. Anyway, but I feel like that's over. Oh shit! I lost my thing? Hold on. Where are we? Okay, so I'm going to say they're taking the full. So I'm saying 37. All right. So now they're saying it's 12 to 27. Oh, that's why the time went down, because my time went up. I mean, time's not standing still where I am. No wonder the time's getting less. I'm like, oh, wow, they must not be busy. They're not busy. Time is moving forward for them. Usually the amount of time it's going to take for them to get here is going to be less. This makes sense. I do not need Neil deGrasse Tyson to solve this one. Well, I did before I solved it, but now I don't need him anymore. I've got this one. I do have a question for Neil deGrasse Tyson. Are you watching Neil deGrasse Tyson? Are you one of the 22 people that are watching? If you are. All right, so I made a video about this, but I haven't made it public yet. All right, so if there's an orb spinning around somebody and it's spinning at the speed of light or faster, does time move at the same pace for them? Like, they're still there. They're not going anywhere. Like, they're within arm's reach. But there's an orb spinning at the speed of light or faster around them. Does that affect them in some way? Because the speed of light has something to do with the way. There's a lot to it, man. The theory of relativity and special relativity. I mean, I have like this momentary grasp of it, and then I realize that I don't want to put the amount of thought that I need to have into it. But it's like it's one step more complicated than my brain wants it to be. You know, it's like it's just a little bit outside, and I could force my brain to fully understand the theory of relativity and special relativity, but I'm content with leaving it just outside of my complete understanding. I know that the faster you go versus the not as faster you go affects the two different ways, the amount of time that passes when compared to those two things, that type of shit. I get it. There's math behind it. I don't need to know. I'm okay with someone else explaining it to me. All right, hold on. Quality check. Here we go. It's 5:12. Let's see here. It says ensuring maximum deliciousness at 5:12. Nice. That's quality check. Okay, so it's under quality check, and it says the current estimated delivery time is 17 to 32 minutes, and it's 5:12 here. I cannot math that every time. It's got to tell me the estimated delivery time, like actual. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so it says the current delivery time is 17 to 32 minutes, but I need the current delivery time of. No, that would be the estimated. No, current estimated delivery time. It says 17 to 31 minutes. That's an ambiguous term, isn't it? Current estimated delivery time. Could be the amount of time between now and then, or it could be the actual time, which is what I want. 16 minutes now. So it should say current estimated delivery time is 5:29 to 5:34. Yeah, that's what I want, and I know why they don't do that too. In case they're late, because it's do you see how long it took me to fucking math that? That's why they do it. Yeah, they know people are not going to want to do the math. I don't want to do the math. I was just talking about something where I didn't want to do the extra effort in order to do it. I talked about multiple things where I didn't want to do a little bit of extra effort it took to comprehend. I said more than one thing. There was the relativity, and there was something else before that, like way before it. It's over here where I can't remember anymore. Like, this is where I remember, and this is where I don't remember, and that's currently over there. But I have like a vague knowledge of it, I want to say, but I make shit up in my mind. I have a vivid imagination. I can get lost in shit. All right, where am I at? Quality check. I'm really now concerned. What am I going to do when the pizza arrives and I'm live streaming? Are you gonna like watch me eat? Go eat off camera? Oh no, it says I'm live. Oh shit, am I my phone dying? Uh-oh, I don't know how much ass my phone might die. I don't know, right? I have no idea how much time is left. It doesn't say. I'd have to get up and get over there, but I have to get up my DOG. What was I saying? Something about time dilation, wormholes, or some shit like that? I don't know. I don't know. It's the evening. I have a problem. Here, I have multiple problems. Here it is. You want me to list them off? It's getting later in the day. So, something about the going from light to dark makes me dumber. I'm almost 50. I'll be 50 this month. I'm sundowning. As the day goes on, I definitely get dumber. And then my ADD medication wears off. Again, I'm getting dumber. And then it's Sunday. I've been doing drugs all day. Again, getting dumber. So, I was leading to a point. I feel like I just made it. Okay. See, that's the kind of thing that I need to, I'm overthinking it. Oh, I got to go back. Hold on. It says delivery. Okay. It says Adina. Adina left the store at 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm stammering. I'm stammering. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why. I know exactly why I was stammering. I looked at the time and I know exactly why I stammered. I looked at the time and then I read the 5 and I didn't read the numbers. I looked off to the side because I was trying to figure out another piece of information. And so that's why I stammered, because I looked away. I looked away instead of keep looking away until I read the number completely. I looked away before I completely read the number. What did happen just there? Did I say that differently? That did not feel right. I need to do more drugs, but it tasted funky the last time. It tasted funky. I need to get something to drink. Mouth washing is not good. I used to drink lemonade, but it did weird shit to my stomach. It caused it caused me problems that regular antacids were just not hacking it anymore. But I had this really awesome lemonade. It was Milo's from Walmart. It was the best one ever to get the taste of this out of your mouth. I need to do more. Not a need. It's a want. Where am I? Here we go. Left the store here, 8 minutes away. Oh my God, I didn't give all the information. I got distracted. 5:19. All right, so Adina left the store at 5:19. Oh, the map is updating. That's nice. And it says Adina. It doesn't say Adina, but there's a map on here and there's a car moving on the map. I would show you, but then you would know where I live. But it says 8 minutes away. Can you see it in the reflection in my glasses? Can you see it in the reflection in my palm? What about now? Okay, hold on. Here we go. All right, 8 minutes away, and today is 18, so that's 26. So I said the full 37 minutes. I'm getting the impression that they were not busy, that Adina was just sitting there waiting, and when that delivery came up, Adina was like thrilled to death to get the fuck out of the store. That's the way I was. I used to deliver pizzas for years. It was a blast, man. Let me tell you, I worked in a brokerage firm for a long time, and I quit the brokerage firm because it was off. I was making $36,000 a year, which was a lot of fucking money. It was 2000. It was 2000. I think it was the year 2000. I'm not sure. I was making a crap load of money. I was in my early 20s. It was for that amount of money at that time. That was a lot of money for me. But it was, I hated the job. It was awful. It just sucked so bad. My job, I worked at a brokerage firm. My job was to call the brokers and tell them all of the laws, rules, and regulations that they had broken the day before. That's how it works. So like I would get a report every day. They would print out, hey, this doesn't match this. And there's this big old fucking report, big old stack. And I just had to keep going through it. It was a lot. It was the 90s, man. Let me tell you. So I had to just, that's the way shit was. And a lot of shit's like, no big deal, no big deal, no big deal, no big deal. Someone's like, crap, I got to do an investigation, find out what's going on with this thing. Anyways, I have to call them and say, yeah, you did this wrong, but you never called them with good news, never one time. You only called them if they did something wrong. So I'd be like, hey, this is me calling from this department, and they'd be like, ah, what did I do wrong? Or sometimes they'd be kind of pissed, like, man, I don't have any time for your shit right now, or some shit like that. They'd be mad because I'm not calling for a good reason. And sometimes they knew exactly what the problem was that I was calling about because I called about it more than one time before and they hadn't fixed it yet. That kind of thing. For example, I still remember this stuff. Like they were past due. Like it was T+3. So you buy something on day one, and 3 days later you have to pay for it, and you have if the client has to pay for it, they bought some stock. So if there's not enough money in their account to pay for it, they've got to get money in their account, or something else needs to happen to pay for that stock trade. So they got T+3. So on day 4, they're past due. That's me sending them a notification. Then on the 5th day, then I'm sending them a, hey man, if you don't have this paid for right now, then we're gonna have to get an extension on it. That kind of thing. So then we had to get an extension, which was a thing. It was a process to get done. And then that was only allowed for a certain amount of time. Then you had to get another extension. And then after that was it. Then you had to break the trade. With breaking the trade meant that it was broken to we had branches. There are different parts of the country that people were at. They had a house account. So if there was a trade that was not paid for, like the customer said, hey, stockbroker, order me this stock, and the customer didn't pay for it. Like they didn't put money in the account to pay for it. Now you have to break that trade, which means that you basically are backing it out of that account and putting that trade into the account that belongs to that branch. That branch is now assuming the responsibility for it. Hopefully that trade is going well for you, but it might not be going well for you. So someone else is in charge of that. So the branch is responsible for that kind of stuff. It says they're 4 minutes away. Anyway, that kind of stuff happened all the time. So like if that was a really good deal for the stockbroker, like that was a really good trade, like that one's going really well, like that one's up a lot of money, and the customer plans to pay because it's that trade's making that customer a lot of money. They want to keep that trade in there because they want them to sell it and make more money because they'll get a whole crap load of commissions and that kind of shit. But if they don't pay for it, then you got to break it to the branch account, which none of that money goes to the branch. It goes back to I think the company. I have no fucking idea who handles that money. I have no idea that somebody deals with it, but the broker gets none of it, and he doesn't want that shit to happen. Anyways, when you're calling saying, dude, you need to get the money for this now, and they're like, do something so I don't break this trade. And I'm like, you need to put the money in there. The laws are fucking crystal clear. You gotta have this done, and if you don't have it done, it's a problem. So anyway, get the hero, like you're down to the wire, and you're like, dude, you need to fucking pay for your trade, man. Anyway, I remember a lot. You had to know all this shit. There were so many fucking rules and stuff. I worked in the margin department, which was if you had $10,000 in stock, you can get a $5,000 loan on that if you want to, and then buy whatever you wanted to. The company that we had would loan you money, but you had to meet all these different kinds of requirements in order for us to loan you money. It's like we're loaning you money. You have to meet certain requirements. So the stockbroker takes all care of all that shit there. So you have $10,000 in stock, you can take a $5,000 loan. Well, if your $10,000 in stock drops down to $9,000, now we've got a problem. Now you're below this 50% that you're supposed to be required by which governing body was it? There are 3 different regulating bodies that had rules. There was the house rules that we had, the company had, but then there was the SEC had rules, and what were the other rules? There were multiple things rules that you had to have. There was the federal government rule. I don't remember. The Fed had the rules. The NEC. I don't remember the governing bodies, but we had there was a 50% requirement, a 30% requirement, a 25% requirement. We had the most conservative rules. Anyway, so if the stock keeps dropping and you're eventually you have to call the loan, say, hey, if you don't pay for this loan, we're gonna start selling your shit off. Anyway, there's rules. So I would call and say, dude, you've got to get more money in this account or something. Or you got to get some money back because this thing is dropping too low. You had to keep a certain buffer in there. The buffer had to be in there because stocks can go up and down real damn fast, Not as fast as commodities though. Holy shit, man. You can lose everything in commodities. Anyway, I know a little bit about commodities too. I know about option trading. So you can have stock trading, and then you have options on stocks that you have the right to buy and the right to sell. Those are calls and those are puts. They're fucking complicated to understand, but I found a chart. I wrote a chart out so I could understand it easier, and like I still have it. I still understand. If you have a call, if you bought a call, you have the right to buy. If you sell a call, you have the obligation to sell. And if you buy a put, that means that you have the right to sell. And if you sell a put, that means you have the obligation to buy. Selling puts is the most dangerous. You could theoretically lose everything. Theoretically, the amount you can lose is everything, but everything else, there's only so much you can lose. Hi, can I help you? Yeah, I know, right? It says right here, get ready. Adina is pulling up now. I have no shame. I will probably eat my pizza right here in front of everyone. I will feed my DOG, but if he wants to go out, I'm not going to be cool with that. But he does that though, but yeah, he's gonna want his shit. What did I order again? It was beef mostly. Beef is what I can handle right now. With eating it, like I was eating it all the time. Do you want now? I might as well take care of him now. Oh my god, I should have moved sooner. The legs hurt. Oh, son of a bitch. I was looking for that. It was in my pocket. Hang on, I gotta feed my dog. Yeah, I should have got up earlier. I'm an old man. That shit hurts. Okay. I'm coming, puppy. Hold on. Hold on, I'm feeding my dog. I'm in the same room. There you go, puppy. Water. I'm grabbing water to drink. Just because I don't have anything else, because I have agoraphobia and I need to go to the grocery store, but that is tough for me. But I'm drinking water. Bam. So here's my other refrigerator right here. My primary one for the kitchen that I'm in. It is off. It does not work. But my water dispenser is right here, that I just put a brand new filter in there before it crapped out. So I have to do this old caveman version of filtering my water, which I have to put water in there, and it's just a pain in the ass. But anyway, this is the way cavemen used to filter their water. They got to take the water from the faucet, put it into their Brita filter, and then wait for it to go through and cool down in their caveman refrigerators. My food is here. I gotta go get it. Complete, it says. It's fucking cold out there. I don't want to go. Hey. All right, I'm back. You want to see how well they did? Sometimes it's really nice. The pizzas are round, and sometimes they're not. Oh, who had the under? If you had under, I bet 537. It's 529. It was definitely here before that. It was probably closer to 527. 10 minutes earlier than I had predicted. So not only was I wrong, I was very wrong. If you had picked the under, if you had picked the over, I was solid. The dog is fucking scratching on the door. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I'm doing too much at one time. If you want to go out, I'm not going to be happy with you. Oh no, he just wants to bark at the door, so this might be a problem. All right, here we go. You're ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? It's round. I see one bubble right there, but other than that, this is pretty good. There's no sauce on it. I got a sauceless one right there, but that one does have sauce. I lied. That's a light Alfredo sauce. It's beef and their cheddar cheese blend. That's cow. I eat cow. It's delicious. Okay, so that one wasn't terrible at all. Some of the ones I've had have been quite bad. This one is also round-ish. It's not terrible, but there's a bubble right there, a small one right there, and a larger one right there. The person who was popping the bubbles didn't get those. If they have that, I have no idea. I've worked at pizza places for like, I don't know, 12, 13 years. It was a long fucking time. I can be critical if I want to, but I'm not going to be picky because this is them not bad. I know the people that work there. It's an entry level position. This is a lot of people's first job. They're not good and they don't care and they don't get paid enough to really care. So you take what you get. This one's a bit more square, but it's not bad. This is pretty good. I'm not complaining at all. I've seen some one. There was a couple deliveries ago. All of the toppings were in the corner. I was like, damn it! I got sauce in my pizza like the one time, and it didn't go well. I'm getting a plate. Pizza is a hand food, meaning that it's not a utensil food. Boom. I have autism. I have texture things. Shit helps a lot. I have little plastic bags. I keep a pair of these in my pocket all the time. How often do I use them? Like I use them every time I go out to eat with my kids. I'm in the restaurant with gloves on. My kids are totally cool with that. They're not in any way embarrassed by that. They're awesome kids. I wanted to wear gloves as a kid when I ate like fried chicken. I was laughed at for that. Okay, I'm going in. I'm glad it's a new world. I'm going beef and mushroom. It's sliced pretty well. All the slices are all the way through. This is not bad. God, I hope my dog's not standing at the door. If he scratches on the door right now, that would be typical. What are we talking about? And my screen is not on. It's on the Domino's menu. There I am. Here we go. Oh, okay. I am also from US. That's James Maynard Moreland. Me too. Okay. I might be sloppy when I'm eating, and it might be gross, and my dog just scratched on not the front door, the back door. I can just let him out and let him go do his thing there. I'm coming. There you go. I got one bite in. That's pretty good for me. Am I worried about eating all gross or something like that and offending people? I'm not. I don't care. Okay, here we go. This is leftover ranch that I have when I had Buffalo Wild Wings delivered. You can order like up to 8 ranches, and I order all 8 of them, and I use them eventually. Even though I do have ranch already. This is the garlic sauce from the Domino's order that I had last time. I ordered too many. I don't know why I ordered 6. I felt zealous or something. I'm eating, dog. You have got to go. No chunky pineapple. I do like pineapple on my pizza. I have one daughter that likes pineapple on her pizza. My other daughter thinks that we're both crazy. But I do like pineapple on my pizza. I don't care for black olives, but I did have pineapple and black olives because Wade Wilson ate it in the first Deadpool movie before he was Deadpool. I need the juicy bites. I need that too, especially when you have no sauce on it. I hate pizza with no sauce on it. I don't like tomato sauce. I'm not a fan. No, that's not pointing towards me. Shit, are you hearing like every crunching noise that I have? Do I need to move the microphone away? Is that gross? Sorry. What was I saying? No, you gotta go, dog. Go. 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 Get. Oh, hold on. Taylor Comstock says, ooh, pineapple and jalapenos on the same pizza. LOL. Yum. I can't have jalapenos anymore. I used to eat them all the time. Now I have a problem. My body said no. I could go into more detail. The only problem I had is that it hurt on the exit. Read the comments, Walton. LOL, please. Why? Is something happening? Is somebody being awful? I don't want to read those comments. I'm eating. I mean, I am. I'm reading them to going. Did something happen? Is that a test? Did it work? Did I pass? Go away. Okay, what am I doing? I normally eat a lot faster and a lot messier, and I feel like I have to eat slower. No! Get lost. No! Stop jumping. Go, 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 go. I'm eating. Shit, this is a problem. I'm eating slow. I normally eat fast. If I eat slow, I don't eat enough. It's a problem. I've lost a lot of weight. I'm a little bit skinny. I don't know if I'm underweight, but I'm kind of skinny. For being as old as I am and an American, I feel like people would be other, men my age. Yoda's 7. No. Yoda will be 7 very soon. He's a Scorpio. His birthday is this month. I'm a Sagittarius. My birthday is also this month. We are not in October. Okay. Go. Go. He thinks I'm talking to him, like calling him over or something. I'm not. You gotta go. I normally eat the crust, but since my refrigerator's out, I have to leave the crust part behind and just eat the other parts. Otherwise, it'll go. And otherwise, I can only eat so much. And then it goes bad after 48 hours. Like, I'm confused. I don't know what, I normally don't eat on a live stream. This is new for me. Am I supposed to describe the food as I'm eating it? Does anybody care? I assume you guys are just all talking amongst each other. There's a message held for review. It jumped out at me. Hold on. Tawdry says, my hubby's 42 and weighs 125, soaking wet. Can't help the metabolism. Why was that held for review? That's weird. Weird. I don't know what was wrong with that. Soaking wet? You think the phrase soaking wet might have done it? What was wrong with that phrase? I forgot what it was. It wasn't like they said butt plugs or anything. But I don't want to eat that. Shit. I have to decide which parts are going to go bad. We're going to eat the middle. But I like eating the crust. I know what the problem is. I always watch TV when I eat, always. And the TV's not on, so I'm confused. I got it. It's disrupting. I don't know what I normally watch. I mean, I don't know what I'm watching at the moment. I watched a Fantastic Four movie yesterday. That wasn't bad. It's in an alternate reality. 818. I don't know 818. I don't know any of them. The last Deadpool movie, they had two different Earths. So the Fantastic Four was an 818. Like they, in the very slightest possible way, hinted at the next Avengers movie, and it's just like, I need that. I haven't had an Avengers movie in a long time. I need me an Avengers movie. I got to get more pizza. You got to go away, dog. I'm getting pizza. All right, so far I had 3 different pizzas and I'm eating 2 slices out of each of them. 2 of them had no sauce. All of them had beef. One of them had twice the beef. One had mushroom. And then the other one had extra cheese. Not mozzarella, though. It was cheddar. God, this is good. This is like food. I haven't eaten anything all day. It's my first time. I normally eat it all at once. I'm all thrown off. I don't know what time it is with the sun and stuff. I don't have napkins. I don't do napkins. I don't do tissues either. I use toilet paper. I use paper towel. Okay. Oh, I'm having Domino's for dinner. Domino's pizza. I don't know if you're people from other worlds. Scotland was here earlier. Scotland, you're still here. Do they have Domino's in Scotland? What time is it in Scotland? What's the weather like in Scotland? It's like today it felt like winter. It was windy and it gotten below freezing. Got below freezing and windy. Ah! The dogs got my foot. It's windy and rainy. Is that how it always is in Scotland? I've heard that before. I think it's colder than where I am now, and I don't think I can handle that. Go away. I hate eating. I hate it. I hate doing it. I hate having to do it. I wish I didn't have to do it. I wish it was just easier. I'm literally trying to cram enough calories down in me as fast as I can just so I can be done eating. Like that's why I've got the garlic butter. I need to up my caloric intake. I burn more calories than I eat, and now it's getting to be a problem. Damn dog is at my feet. I think I'm at a good enough stopping point, although I could keep eating. My pants are falling down. That's a problem. Okay, I'm putting my pants back up. I'm washing my hands, even though I wear gloves. I gotta. Excuse me, that was not what I wanted to say. I gotta pay. I'm on my way back. Scotland. Did I say thank you for the £5? Pounds is the currency in Scotland? I guess that's right. I mean, England and Ireland use pounds. They're pretty close to Scotland. I mean, I've seen movies where they were Braveheart. Mel Gibson made 2 movies that were very anti-England. He made Patriot Day and Braveheart. I think he's anti-English. Is that a thing? Hold on, puppy. I gotta get my dog chair over here. I gotta get my dog blanket or my dog chair. This is the chair that I'm sitting in. I don't know if you can see. Can you see my dog chair? Probably not. It's too dark. It's just there's no back on it. It's just another chair with no back on it. That's the one I put my legs across, and then I can put the dog in my lap. And then he just rests across my legs, and then we are good to go. Got everything I need right here, so that if I put a dog in my lap, I am salad. I can't reach the camera, but do I need to? Oh, I need to check the battery. Ow! I bumped something and didn't hurt at all, but I felt like I should yell. Hang on. 68%. We are actually charging. Nice. Shit's not dying anytime soon. All of a sudden, it feels a bit chilly in here. Is that why you're on me? Because you don't like the cold? He does not like the cold, man, let me tell you. Man, let me tell you. That might be a phrase of mine. Man, let me tell you. Apparently, like throughout your lifetime, you adapt like little words and phrases and stuff. Like and stuff. And you don't realize that you do it, Like, And, hi. Right, there we go. And I didn't see. There we go. I got your head. Here we are, buddy. All right. So I have 2 daughters. One of them is adopted. So I've had one daughter since forever, and one daughter for like half that time. And my daughter that I've had for half that time. Oh shit! Is my phone gonna die? She points out, like sometimes, the daughter that I've had a lifetime to grow up. She sometimes says words and phrases exactly like I do. And my other daughter points that shit out, and sometimes it's funny. It's like, oh my god, the 2 of you both say that exactly the same way. We both say hilarious the same way. That's hilarious. That kind of word, I figure if you're going to say that word, you might as well say it in a way that describes that word. So, oh my god, that is hilarious. It's shit that you don't realize until somebody points it out, and they're just like, okay, yeah, you both do that. Both do what? You both say that the same way. Both say what the same way? We do? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, where was I? And so this is the problem I have with my setup that I've got going here. This table right here that I'm sitting at, it's 30 inches, 3 feet. No, it's 3 feet this way, and it's 7 feet this way. It's a conference table. It's racetrack shaped, but it's not a table. It's a surface on a half wall, so I can't put my feet out that way. because I'll hit the half wall. So when I got the dog in my lap, I didn't have a dog when I built this fucking wall. So if I had the dog in mind, there was a half wall already there. I would have took the half wall out, and then I just would have put, legs over here. I'm pointing over here. And then I would have had some center support or something so it didn't sag. Anyway, it would have been open up, so I could have put my fucking legs through it, but I didn't have a dog at the time. So in order for me to get up to the table, I have to either go put my legs that way or that way. But I can't go that way where the camera is. I could move the camera. I don't know. It seems like an ordeal. Apparently, I say ordeal. Some other way. Whenever my daughters say, I'm trying to say it there wrong. Whenever my daughters say salad, I'll correct them and say salad. But no, salad. I have one daughter who will say it the correct way, salad. I have another daughter who will not. No, like I'm gonna get a cheeseburger and a salad. Anyway, but back onto the topic that we really need to talk about, and that's drugs. It's legal where I am. What can I say? All right, I need to move this over. I can point it this way. All right, it is 6:00 p.m. Central Standard Time, America. And my ear itches. Do dogs know stuff like dogs and cats, do they know things that people don't know? Could you ever notice that every time that when they're sleeping, when they get up, they do a big old stretch? And it's like, should we be doing that? Because every cat and every dog does it, and I feel like they know something. We'll do it now. Oh, I'm going to hit my ceiling fan now. Oh! I do enjoy a good stretch, but it's hard, like that one, but it's hard for me to really like fully enjoy it because I'm always worried that someone's going to like punch me in my stomach while I'm doing it or throw something at me. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign when you can't fully relax. Not a good sign. What are those sensory deprivation pods? I tried that. I did it. I got out in the middle of it. I don't even know if I made it halfway through because I couldn't relax. I just couldn't do it. I kept thinking that somebody was going to open up the thing that was in while I was in there. I kept thinking that was going to happen. Like I was going to relax and start to experience whatever I was supposed to experience at that time. You know, when you go into one of those things and like right there in the middle of it, that's when somebody would, anyway, fuck it up. And I just couldn't relax. I couldn't do it. I wanted to. I didn't think that was going to happen. That just kind of just happened. That's not a good indicator. I know why I'm like that. I had a shitty childhood. Anyway, there's rules at my house. One of the rules, the big ones, is when you don't mess with somebody when they're sleeping. It's a big rule. It's really important. Never mess with somebody when they're sleeping. Ever. Never. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever. It's not a rule. It's an absolute. It's just a never do it. Never, ever, ever, ever. Not a thing. So because of that, both my kids were totally on board with that. It was never an issue. It never came up. Like occasionally I'd have to remind them, like I had, like one daughter would be sleeping in the living room. My other daughter's like, well, dinner's ready. What if we like wave food underneath her nose and see what she did? And I said, you never mess with somebody when they're sleeping. Never, ever, never, never, ever. That's the rule. When they're sleeping, you leave them alone. If you need to wake them up, you wake them up like from a distance, gently and quietly. Hey, that kind of thing. I'm not saying that you tiptoe around them. If they're going to fall asleep in the fucking living room, they have to deal with, the obnoxiousness that is me. But, if you're going to need to wake them up, you don't wake them up abruptly, ever. You just don't mess with somebody when they're sleeping. It's just not something you do. Because people are vulnerable when they're sleeping. Anyway, I very strongly believe in this rule. Very, very strongly. That's not a good indication. That's an indication of you had some shit going on in the past. Anyway, so both my daughters had their mother's house, they preferred to be in my house than their mother's house. And at one point in time, they both moved here, and then I had them both. It was great. I had both my kids full time. It was great. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I had one daughter. Every time she came over, she'd fall asleep dead center in the middle of the living room, where it was the absolute noisiest. There's one TV that I'm in my kitchen right now, but on the other side of this table is the living room. And there's a TV. I can see it right from where I'm sitting. But that TV, everybody in the living room can see it. Everyone who's in the kitchen, you can see it from every point in this one very big room. So the TV's kind of loud, because if I'm all the way over here, I got to be able to hear it. One kid could sleep through anything. Like when my other daughter and I are the two loudest people, because she knew that all this noise meant that she was not going to be disturbed. And the only problem my kids ever had to suffer from when they were sleeping was the dog. I tried to explain to the dog that the rule, the absolute, that you don't mess with somebody when they're sleeping. You leave them alone. But the dog, he doesn't listen. He wants to lay where he wants to lay. And he's like, no, I want to lay on this person. They look comfortable, so I'm going to lay on them. And it'd be true, they'd be all like bundled up, all nice and warm. And the dog's like, yeah, I want to get in on that, So you're like, all right, boom, he just jumps all up in there. He doesn't want to go lay somewhere else where there's like nobody. And anyway, I got something in my tooth right here. I'm trying to like get it out with my tongue. Crap out of me. That's why you don't fucking eat on your live stream. Anyway, this is what I need to do. This is the mission at hand. I was looking at the time because I switched what it is that I do sativa first thing in the morning. I love those mornings when I wake up and I'm like, I'm not going to smoke anything today. Do you have it's the weekends. Do you have weekends like that? No, I'm not gonna smoke first thing when I'm not gonna smoke at all. Maybe I'll smoke something this afternoon. Anyway, so it's sativa, like all day until we get to around, I don't know, 4 or 5 or so. And then if I have a hybrid, we're getting in the hybrid area. And then it's indica when we get into the evening. Today's Sunday, it's 6 o'clock. I took my ADD medication a little bit late, so later than I normally do, because it's Sunday. I woke up later. I just didn't want to get out of bed to take it at the same time. So I went to bed late last night because I was playing video games. Okay. I lost track of time when it got to late. That's what it was. I'm an old person. I need routine. It's like staying up late one night. It really fucks with me. fucks. I was gonna say fucks with your system and fucks with me at the same time. I said fucks for me. I'm not sure what I said. I need to release a video. I forgot that live streaming is not what I do. I mean, it's what I'm currently doing, but live streaming is not what I do. I say that every time I live stream. All right. Oh man, I just got my pizzas on my live stream. Look at that shit. I'm just walking in with them there right there. I got this little bit of food in my mouth. It's got to come out. It's bothering the shit out of me. Okay, what am I? Oh, hold on. I got to release a video short. Video shorts is what I do. Video shorts is my thing. Live streaming is not what I do. It's what I'm doing, but it's not what I forgot the drugs. Indica. I got this little bit of shit right here in my mouth, and I want to get it out. I literally have dental tools that I use that I could reach in there and grab it with. But because we're on a live stream, I'm not doing it. This one right here. Can you see that hook on there? I don't know if you can. That hook there on my hand, that hook on the end of it, it's like a really small little wire hook thing. This thing is sturdy as all shit. It's fantastic for cleaning shit. It would just reach right into the spot and there it is. Through it. I'm not sure where it is. I got it. I feel like I need to spit it out, but it's food. It's not like it was from yesterday. Okay, that was not in any way sanitary. All right. Oh, remember when I said everything that I'm working with is food grade? That was a lie. That's medical grade. That's beyond food grade right there. It's stainless. Stainless steel has a bunch of different kinds of stainless steel, but there's food grade stainless steel, and then there's medical grade stainless steel, and they're different. They're not the same. Like your sink that you have over here needs to be food grade stainless steel. But if you had like a broken leg and they put a stainless steel pin in there, that's medical grade stainless steel. That's different. It's not the same. And then they have like stainless steel that they make like bolts and nuts and stuff out of. Not the same. Stainless steel does not mean rust proof. I need to do this. This was my main. Oh, that thing's out of my mouth. I feel like I'm on vacation. Like, oh, it's finally gone. Hell yeah. This microphone has to be dying soon. Should I get the other one out? It comes with two microphones, which makes me wonder, what if both of them are going at the same time? Would it be echoey? Or do you think that cancels it out? Do you want to find out? No. I want to do drugs. Right here. It's a lot of work to maintain some addictions. I'll do it. Don't worry. Oh man, like while I'm waiting, I always forget that I can do like while I'm waiting. I have two different vape pens right here. That one's the 100% indica. No, that's not 100% indica. I don't remember what that one was. This one is Thin Mints, and it does taste minty. There's no doubt. I've never had one that tasted minty before. That was my first. It makes me believe that it's not all natural. But it could be. It could taste like literally anything. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. All right, so I need to test once I get done doing what I'm doing, I'll never be done doing what I'm doing. Once I'm done doing what I'm doing, this round of doing, I need to get that doing, which is I need to release another video short, and I need to grab the other microphone and see if there's like echoey if you use two at one time, because it would have to be some sort of technology. See, I know I have the tools I need. They're right here, but it's just so hard to find it immediately when I need it. Everything. It's like It's something in my brain. I know that it is, and it's not a I've been using drugs type of thing. It's a I've had this my whole life. I remember working at an office job. I was an office man. I was a sales manager, general sales manager at an office furniture place, and I had an office and a desk. It took me forever to find my fucking stapler on my desk. Forever. I just couldn't find it. It was like a blind spot in my mind. And I knew it was right there. I just used it. I knew it was right in front of me. And it was such a struggle to find my fucking stapler. And I don't know what it was. I just couldn't find it among my shit. I eventually took a bright yellow post-it note, and then I painted black stripes on it, and then I taped that to my stapler, and I was able to find it immediately on my desk. I don't know what it was. It was some sort of weird blindness. And it's something that I still suffer from today. So that's why I have Indica's got a cross pattern on it. Sativa has this, but it's not because I'm trying to find which one's which. It's because I couldn't find these jars that are right here on this damn table, right in front of me. And then screens, I had a hard time finding that, so I had to make that one pink. This I can find immediately unless the lid's open, and then I forget. And I can't find it. This is what I need to do. I need to shut up. So this video has been demonetized for multiple reasons. Demonetized. This one has been demonetized all the way down to 0. I get the money that if people straight out give me, but I don't get to make any money on this live stream at all, like on the views or anything at all, because I played music that's owned by other people. So that dropped me all the way down to I make no money for views on this one. I knew I was going to do it. That's what happens. That's the price you got to pay. But had I not done that, I would have been demonetized anyway because I'm using this. I'm discussing the drugs. I'm using them. I'm showing them, and I'm showing in the paraphernalia. There's rules. It's talking about the drugs, showing the drugs, the paraphernalia, using the drugs. There's other rules too. I don't remember what they were. But once you do that, then you get moved into, now this is an 18 or only video. And so, and then it automatically moves you into mature content only. And the only way you click on this video, it says this is mature content. You want to keep going. That kind of thing. And you have this kind of stuff on it. When it's mature content only, there's some advertisers that won't go near it. I just cracked my knee. It was loud and it kind of hurt. And there's some contractors, some people who hire you because we give you commercials. What am I trying to say? Vendors? I feel like I said the correct word before. Now I'm drawing a blank. Hopefully if I let it go long enough, I'll forget what it was I was talking about. Why? Your tongue is just flicking like crazy, bastard. I need to release a video. Hang on, everybody. The videos are, oh man, that's awesome. Oh, fucking A. I just closed my live stream in order to open up YouTube so I can release another video. I'm live streaming on YouTube. I didn't need to close it. God, I look so angry on my I look angry on my fucking live stream picture. I look angry all the time. I have an angry face. Okay, hold on. This one's, they're already. Holy shit. All right, so I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 that I made this weekend that are ready to go, but I've got, I don't know how many before that are still over. Anyway, I know because I'm wearing this great. I put this on yesterday. Okay, here we go. What was my last video? You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful because I have so many depressing videos, like depressing. Like I go to the dark side. Anyway, you can't have a bunch of those in a row. It's not good. You gotta like sprinkle that shit in. You cannot have, like, if my channel was nothing but talking about complex post-traumatic stress disorder, that's not good. No one would watch it. I wouldn't watch that shit. I gotta sprinkle that shit in. If it was all complex post-traumatic stress disorder all the time, it would be so fucking depressing. It would just be awful to watch. Nobody would want to fucking watch it. Man, I do not. Who's this guy? I do not. I look weird. Doesn't even look like me. God, I look all troll-like. They're really long. Do I have long, skinny arms? What was I saying? No, so I gotta check the one. All right, so the last one I did was left-handed. So I was talking about autism. The one I did that was guilty in America. That was I was talking about the legal system. That was a previous joke. Okay, did I say anything funny? Maybe I should say something funny. You gotta say something funny every once in a while. If it's really depressing, you need to follow up with something funny, like really fast. I don't know if that's a thing. It's just what I do. You don't want to have like depressing. You know, people will. Yeah. All right, where am I going? All right, here I'll just play this really loud. I can play it right here for you. It's just me standing there talking. There's nothing really fancy, so I can just play it for you here. Here we go. I don't know which one to decide. I'm going to go with the first one. I normally would not play my own videos on my live stream because the algorithm, YouTube does not recognize that it's my stuff. They recognize that even though it's on private, it's already uploaded onto YouTube. So YouTube recognizes it as belonging to somebody. So if I start playing part of this video, it's saying that I'm using somebody else's stuff. So I get demonetized for that. It's my stuff, but it doesn't recognize that it's mine. It just recognizes that it's somebody who's already uploaded it on YouTube. But as I stated before, I've already blown the monetization on this one. I'm totally demonetized. I can go ahead and play my own stuff. Thank you, YouTube. I love you, YouTube algorithm. You're the best. I say everything kidding. I've never mocked you in any way, shape, or form. I appreciate everything you've done for me. All hail the mighty algorithm. All right, here we go. This one's called Left-Handed Misunderstanding. As a right-handed person, this is my... That was loud. I'm going to restart that. This one's called Left-Handed Misunderstanding. A lot of the videos that I make are a continuation of an idea that I just had the moment before. And so the previous video I just released was about left-handed, and I thought about something else about left-handed people. This video that I'm going to play right now, I will not release, so I don't want to do two left-handed things right in a row. I'm going to spread that shit out. So I'm going to make it seem like, you know, it's not, but if I put them, I'll release all the videos I had in the order that I released them. Feel like there would be a string of them all about one thing. It's just like different stuff, but one topic. And I feel like that's just, and I got to spread my shit out, you know, especially when the topic is depressing and terrible. All right, where am I? All right, here we go. Left-handed understanding. Right, my God, here's the buildup for this very disappointing. Here we go next. All right. As a right-handed person, this is my understanding of what it's like to be left-handed. When you look in the mirror, the image is not reversed. And sometimes you see the back of your head and not your face. And some left-handed people don't realize that that's not how it is for right-handed people. As a right-handed person, this is my understanding of what it's like to be left-handed. When you look in the mirror, the image is not reversed. And sometimes you see the back of your head and not your face. And some left-handed people don't realize that that's not how it is for right-handed people. As a right-handed person, I amuse the shit out of myself. I really do. I listened to it the first time. I didn't understand what I actually said. I feel like, do you have to see what I'm... Do you need to see? Do you need to see? I don't know how to do a split screen like that. All right, that's one, but I can't release that one because I just released something on left-handed people. So we're not going to do that one. This is the process I go through. Children don't know what's offensive and what's art until an adult tells them. As an autistic child, it was very difficult for me to determine which was which. Made more difficult because I would tell a joke, the adult in my household would say, "That's not funny." Then I would later overhear them say the exact same joke, word for word, to somebody else and laugh hysterically. And I think to myself, what just happened? Children don't know what's offensive and what's art. I had a hard childhood. Serious question. How long do you think it'll be before the Charlie Chaplin mustache becomes okay by society's standards? I know Hitler ruined it for everyone, but people dress up as Genghis Khan for Halloween, and he was a bad dude too. So people being people, at some point in time, it'll probably be okay. How long do you think that'll be? Like another 100 years? Serious. That is a serious question. At some point in time, it'll be socially acceptable to have a Charlie Chaplin mustache, which was ruined by Adolf Hitler because he's a terrible person. But my point was the Genghis Khan. When people dress up as Genghis Khan for Halloween, you can go to Walmart right now and buy a Genghis Khan, or Walmart online and buy a Genghis Khan Halloween costume. So it's socially acceptable to dress up as this very bad person in history, but it's not socially acceptable to dress up as this other very bad person in history. But people being people, eventually it will be okay. When do you think that'll be? Serious question. My guess was probably another 100 years at some point in time. Like, it's going to happen at some point in the future because, you know, Genghis Khan committed a lot of atrocities, and they might have been worse than what I don't know. I know it was really bad. So I don't know which one. I remember watching a show on Genghis Khan. Holy crap, man! And like, but the things he did were way worse. Anyway, I made a video about that. How long do you think it would be? I don't know, but making videos like that could be considered controversial. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, people aren't really paying attention. Growing up in the late 70s. Oh shit! Serious. Here's another one that could be considered offensive too. Can you see this? Growing up in the late 70s and early 80s, when I would go to karate chop something, I would say, Hong Kong Phooey. That was a cartoon dog that had superpowers and new martial arts. I just watched an episode of it. They would get canceled so fast if that came out today. They say ching chong in the theme song. So I don't think it's offensive when I say Hong Kong Phooey. But I don't know. I hope I don't piss people off with that. You never know. All right, hold on. Although I remember doing that all the time as a child through Generation Action. I remember there was if you were going to chop somebody, you had to say, I mean, that was the only chance to say Hong Kong Phooey. But I don't know if that's offensive. The word Phooey's not. Saying Hong Kong's not offensive. But the show definitely had some stuff. Okay, that one's called Hong Kong Phooey. This one's called This one's called shit. 1996. I had no phone to play on. That's one because you can't. I don't think you can see the title, which I think has some pertinence. 1996. I had no phone to play on. I used to work for a brokerage firm that had 4,000 employees. We had mandatory seminars that every employee would have to attend. You would sign up for it in the 200-person auditorium, the time slot that was best for you. And I was in one where a guy was talking about these new processes they were going to implement. And he was asking people questions. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? And I kept raising my hand and I'd have the right answer. And the guy was getting annoyed. And at one point he said, well, when were these processes first created? Does anybody know that? And he looked right at me. And I slowly raised my hand like this. And he's just like, and I said, 22 years ago? And he's like, have you taken this seminar before? And I said, no. He's like, how the hell do you know this stuff? And I said, I read the brochure that you handed me when I walked in the door. And everybody around me started laughing. And I jumped. And the guy was like, all right, what's your name and what department are you in? And I told him, and apparently my boss's boss's boss was in the same seminar. And he turned to the guy next to him, his boss, and said, that's my employee. And I heard about this through the grapevine the next day. And I'm not sure if it was good or bad for me. I don't know if it was good or bad for me having that kind of attention on me or not, because I really did jump when people started laughing, and that made people laugh more. Did you guys hear that that was happening? Was that crystal clear? It's weird having people listen to shit beforehand. Anyway, that was 1996. If I had a phone to play on, as I walked into this seminar I was supposed to attend, they handed me a brochure. And then I sat down and I read the brochure because I didn't have a phone to play on. If I had a phone to play on, I never would have read the fucking brochure. I was the only person in the 200-person auditorium, all the seats were not full, that read the brochure. And like everything he talked about, it was right fucking there. And it was like bullet points that I just read the bullet points. And it was right in front of me. And I'm just like, all right, I assume the next thing he's going to say is going to be this right here. It was. So it was real simple just to raise my hand. And it literally said, 20, it said the date on there. I did the math, when it was started. Nobody else opened the fucking brochure except for me. Everybody was literally handed one. It wasn't like it was on a table and you had the option to pick it up. It was handed to you when you walked in the door. The guy was standing at the doorway. You couldn't have gotten in the door and got past him. He stood there and said hello to everybody. Yeah, because some seminars people do that. They're very much hello, and some are not. There were a lot of fucking seminars. And what was the next?
I have complex.
That's what that means. Ooh, I don't know about that one.
I have complex.
Oh, that one's about complex. So that one's also terrible.
Multiple person.
That might be it. We're going to go with multiple personality disorder. I'm already going to go with that one just because I don't need it. That's the one I'm going to do. No, should I do this other one? No, I'm doing multiple personality disorder. I remember listening to it before and think it was pretty good. Okay, I'll play it for you and then I'm going to let it go. You
Guilty
ready?
does not. Multiple personality disorder is no longer a medical term because movies and TV shows use it as a defense for murder. Their portrayal of the disorder was so inaccurate that the term is no longer used. The closest term you'll find is dissociative identity disorder, but that is a complex disorder with many variations because no two brains break the same way. Multiple personality
that one's going.
disorder is no longer a medical.
Anyway, dissociative identity disorder. I've not been formally diagnosed with dissociative identity disorder, but I have a lot of the symptoms, and there's a lot of things going on that indicate that I definitely have it. But it's difficult. I made another video about that one. Oh, I can play that one for you right now, but hold on, let me pop this one into the. I have no idea what the word is to make that one go live. Multiple personality disorder. I gotta make it public. Go. I hit the go button. I didn't. I hit save. The button I hit was called save. I changed the thing to public and I hit save. That's not what I say. I'll say I hit the go button every fucking time. It's just easier and it encompasses absolutely everything. Every time you need it to just everything. So it was say, it doesn't matter what the button says. If it advances you to the next step, it's the go button. And that's the button that you hit. So that's what I remember telling my kids that shit all the time. I'm like, hit the go button on whatever it needed to be done. All right, what did I just say? Okay, so that one was multiple personality disorder. Here, I made a video about dissociative identity disorder. Here's what happened. I made a video about dissociative identity disorder because it was about something about the one before it. I don't remember what I did. I made a video. The video about the one before it reminded me something about dissociative identity disorder. Hold on, I blocked it. I blocked it. I don't know that I made a video. I might have deleted it. I blocked the video. I put a block in my brain. I can't access it. I can go around the block, but I've always hated myself for doing it. There's something uncomfortable there that I don't want to know. Okay, so I made a video. I don't even know if I made a video. I think I might have started recording it. I've deleted it. I know it's gone. It might or might not be on here. I don't think it is. I don't think I uploaded it. I don't know. I upload so many videos and I go on to the next idea. But this one here was in response to one that I thought of something else before it, but I can't remember what that one is. I blocked it intentionally. I feel the block there. It's something I can put it in my mind to do that when there's something uncomfortable there. I can put it, and I can put it in there. I can just say, I don't want to think about this again. I need to put, and I think about putting a block there. It's a physical barrier that I think about in my mind, and it works until I get curious. I'm like, why did I put this here? I don't understand. Why did I put this here? And then I'm like a dumbass. I look on the other side, and I'm like, fuck, now I know why, and I wish I wouldn't have looked. Every fucking time. Not once has it not failed. All right. Okay, I'm going to show you a video about dissociative identity disorder. I was going to say which one sparked it. I don't know. It might be here or not. It might be not. And if it is there, oh, God. All right, here we go.
Dissociative identity disorder is difficult to verbalize out loud, like with words, because I only have part of the story. There are things that have happened to me in the past that should be emotionally devastating to think about, but somebody else took that hit, and then they kind of summarized it and told me about it later. Dissociative identity disorder.
Does that shit make sense? That shit makes sense to me, but I don't know if that shit makes sense to other people. That's a broken mind. That is a clear indicator that you have a broken brain. But that's one of the things I've got going on there. It's just like I get headlines or bottom lines depending on your point of view, because a headline and a bottom line apparently is the same thing. Anyway, the highlights, when you just get that, and somebody else gave it to you, it's like the information's not there. It's just like, it's words. It's like somebody told you, and you didn't actually go through it yourself. Does that make sense? I've taken a lot of hits in my life of, terrible shit, but apparently there's other shit I have taken that other people have taken that see how hard it is to fucking talk about? It's difficult to talk about because you're talking about yourself and other people at the same time. It's difficult to get the pronouns correct on that. I say it all the time, and I fucking hate when the thing it's schizophrenia, sort of. It's not. It's dissociative identity disorder, but people don't understand that. So I say I have schizophrenia. It's not. It's dissociative identity disorder. I still hear voices in my head, but it's just part of dissociative identity disorder because it's a very, very complex disorder. There's so many variations on it. It's insane. Anyway, it is insane. If you have it, you're insane. You can be classified insane legally, which is in the court of law, but not medically. It's not a diagnosis. You don't get diagnosed as insane. It's not a thing. What was I saying? I'm not sure. Oh, dissociative identity disorder. It's an issue. But it's like it's a type of, that's an extreme compartmentalizing that is done. That's difficult to describe as you're doing it, and might even be easier to describe as an outsider observing it than it would be for the person who's actually having it to describe. Is there a word for that? If not, there needs to be a word for when it's easier for the person who's outside of it watching it. It's easier for them to see, like, my God, like when a third party is watching your shitty relationship and they're just like, do you not see what's going on? That sort of thing. Or like, the third party looks at two people and just like, do the two of you not see that you're in love with each other? That sort of thing. Is there a word for that? And I'm not exactly sure how that associated to what I just said. Because I think I liked the other idea. I like that I changed it to something else. Okay, so my brain just changed it from whatever I was just talking about to, there's two people who are in love with each other and a third person sees it. It's just like, hey, duh, hello, wake up. As opposed to whatever it was I was thinking about right before that. I switched it and now it's good. And I could go back and think really hard and try to remember what it was I was talking about. But I know that it was not a happy topic. And this is a pure indica. That's a lie. It's not a pure indica, but it's very heavy indica leaning. The one I had before this, the indica that I had before this was a pure indica. It was Northern Lights, which is what I aim for if I have the opportunity. It's a pure indica. That one's my favorite. So there's a warning label on the, it's tiny on both of them. Wait, what's this other one? Also tiny? Yeah. Do I have another one? No, they're all tiny. The warning label in where I am says it's a diamond shape. It's very small. You can have a hard time seeing it. It is a white diamond with a red border with red letters. That's a THC. And the next line down says M. That is the state required law identifier that must be present on this product. Anyway, this one, if you could see it, it's too small, probably not. It has no scratches on it. That means it's an indica. I scratch it myself. This other one right here, which is also small, it has two scratches, up and down. I don't know if you can see it. I don't even know if I'm pointing it at you. That means it's a hybrid. That's my indicator. If it has one scratch, it's a sativa, because there's no other indicator. It just says basil on the other side. So, like, you have no way of knowing if you have multiple going at one time. You know they have those air fresheners that you plug into the wall? I think they're called plugins, and they, you know, release a scent and stuff. Well, there's this one that came out. It had 2 different scents on it, you know, and it would play one and then it would do another one because you get used to the scent, you know, and then, but if it would do one and then the other one, then you wouldn't get used to it, that sort of thing. Plugins was a great idea. They're just a bitch to maintain because they were just fucking always empty. Anyway, that idea of going from one to the other, at some point, you know, you have to do that when you do so much. You know, when doing the same one over and over is no longer working, you got to switch to another kind. Sometimes you have to alternate back and forth in order to feel anything. Anyway, just have to go 28 days without doing anything, and then it'll be all cleared out of my system, or cleared enough. I don't know. I think it might be one of those things that never clear out of your system, like ever completely, just it clears out enough. So I think they measure, this is what I heard. I don't know if it's right, but they measure how fast it gets out of your system. It's measured in half-life. It's not measured like in normal whatever measurements there are. It goes half-life, and I don't remember exactly what the number is, but it's like in a certain number of days, half of it's gone, and then in a certain number of the same, oh god, I don't remember what the days number is. Hold on. 28, so 9, 15, something like that. I don't know. Like in 15 days, half of it's out of your system, but in another 15 days, another half of it's out of your system, and another 15 days, another half of it's out of your system. But it never completely leaves. A lot of it goes real fast, but then it slowly goes out. That kind of thing. It doesn't go out fast. And so, like, you know, they say 28 days, but 28 days to a certain point, you know, and it's like small, but I don't know what that point is. And there's another point that half-life that it goes out of your system where the drug testing comes in, where the drug testing can no longer test it. I don't know where that point is either, but all tests are different, and they work different ways. And apparently for every one test there's at least 10 ways around it. So, you know, every new type of technology that they create for like policing something, there's way more technologies on how to get around that particular policing. Because the bad guys have more money. Like have you seen like like they show, I saw pictures of Egypt, they had aerial views of ancient Egypt, like currently, and you see these just holes everywhere where all these ancient artifacts are just being taken. And there's nothing they can do to stop them. They're just constantly being stolen. Things are just constantly being stolen, and they can't stop them because it takes so much money to police that area. And those things they're worth millions of dollars to be sold to collectors. So you've got a whole army of people backed by millions of dollars to steal this stuff. And in order to, you have to have like a whole another army that you have to pay from what, tax dollars, to like make sure this huge area is like always secure all the time. It costs way too much money. The bad guys have all the money. But if the people who own the area were to take the artifacts and sell them themselves, then they would have enough money to police that area. But you know, that's apparently wrong. You know, to sell history like that, I don't know. I mean, that's a solution that I see. Oh wait, that reminds me of a video I had. What was it? Does this look like a split screen? Does it look like I have a split screen going on right here? Does this look like a split screen? It looks like a split screen, except for this here. Uh-oh, I heard a dog bark outside. There. Does that look like a split screen? That looks like a split screen, right? Oh, I could just look at it on my phone. What am I doing? Oh, I just released a video. What was the other thing? The microphone. I looked right at it. I didn't know what I needed to do, but I looked right at the thing that I needed to remember. Couldn't remember what it was, but I knew to look right where it was. That's helpful. I also find that, you're walking somewhere and then you totally forget where you're going and why. Like you're going to get something and you forgot what it is. Normally that moment that I realize it, that means I just passed it. So the moment that I'm like, wait, where am I going and why? That normally means, but it's not all the time, it means that I just passed where I needed to go. Like I just walked into my bedroom and I should have walked into the bathroom right before that door. Like, I'm, wait, hold on. Like something that's it. That's when yes. Do you hear me? Does this look like a split screen? I gotta look it up myself. Hold on, I'm not even on my own stupid live stream. Nope. Hold on, I'm not even on my own stupid live stream. Nope. Okay, here we go. 24 people. Hi, 24 people. Okay, here we go. Giant Lamprey says, "Is that your whole house?" No, it's just the kitchen. Behind me, I'm in the kitchen, and you only see part of it. No, this is not my whole house. No, this is just this is part of my kitchen table. It's 3 feet this way. No, I don't know how many square feet the house is, but it's a real house. I know I look like white trash. I mean, I feel like I do. This refrigerator's broken. It's been broken for weeks. It is in my kitchen. I've got a broken refrigerator in my kitchen for weeks. Yeah, that's a pretty good indicator. But I have another refrigerator over there. But the problem I have is I have no freezer, which is a thing. Hold on, do I have? No, it's still not a split screen. What's over here? Is it this? There we go. There we go. There we go. No, what's right here? Is there a cord? What is that? What is that? Oh, there it is. It's this hook. There we go. There we go. There we go. For the reflection. Did you see that dog yawn? That shit was adorable. There we go. Now is it like a split screen? Except for the shadow. I'm having a reflection on the thing. Okay, it's the bong. It says ETRN7HR. Wow, that name was a lot hard to pronounce. I'm just gonna go with ET. All right, ET said it's the bong. No, that must have been a while ago. All right, so does it look like does it English? Does it look like a split screen? Okay, what was the point of that? Why did I want it to look like a split screen? Like as a gimmick in order to get people to... Why is my phone all the way over here? I feel like it needs to be more... I didn't want to break this field. Oh. Oh, all right. I didn't know. I had to ask. There's two different parts of my brain. We're doing different things, and there's a reason for it, but I just don't... I mean, sometimes I'm doing shit, I don't understand why I'm doing it. If I ask out loud, then someone will start answering me. If I don't ask, then I don't know. So I'm sitting over here, my arm's over here like this. Like my arm's over here like this, and I'm like, why is the phone over here like this? And when I ask out loud, and they're just like, oh, because I was, oh shit, I hit my dog on the nose. I didn't want to break this plane, which I just broke with this thing right here. I wanted to keep this line free. So in order to dodge this line, I held my arm up here like this. I didn't want to make sure I didn't break the plane. And then I'm over here like this. I'm like, why the fuck is my arm like this? Does this make sense, or am I over explaining it? So that shit happens all the time. I don't think that's dissociative identity disorder. I don't know what that is, but that's something, but I don't think that's a disorder, or it's something. I just don't know. I'm still fucking doing it. Like, I feel like the demonstration needs to go on. There's some part of my brain that does not want to break the plane. We're okay. Oh, I feel better. Wow. Okay. Something happened there. All right. Let your mental illness fly. Don't do that. That's not good. You can don't. There's times that you definitely want to hide your mental illness. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder, for example. I looked up what celebrities had complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Do you know how many there are? There's none. Do you know what the odds of that are? It's none. There's definitely ones who have it. It's the odds are not. There definitely are. But the reason that you can't find it, there's some that have post-traumatic stress disorder, but not complex post-traumatic stress disorder, which is a different animal. So the reason that they're saying they don't have it, they don't want to say they have it because it would not be good for their career, and I can understand that completely because there's a lot of being unstable with that comes along with this disorder, and some of us that have extreme cases of it are not okay. Okay to even be around, like, for their sake and for other people's sakes, for a variety of reasons. Anyway, so it can very much be a career killer to say that you have this disorder, especially if people don't know what it is and then they look it up. And they're like, oh my God. One of those things. There's that. Oh God, there's that. That's the thing about this. That's what sucks about complex post-traumatic stress disorder is that people who don't know what it is, that there's this adjustment period that you have to go through to understand this disorder, and you're like not the same person afterwards when you like, oh, that's how you get it. It's like it's a type of understanding that is a hard understanding that's not fun in any way, shape, or form. And it would be a whole lot better if you never had to know it. So, if you don't know what complex post-traumatic stress disorder is, good for you. I hope you never do know. Anyway, how did I get on that fucking topic? I don't know. I need this back. It's too far away. It's too far away now. I'm hungry. I got a dog in my lap and I want to play video games. But I have a dog in my lap and then I'm also live streaming and I never know which way to point the camera when I'm playing video games. Yep. I didn't mean to start clicking, but then I just kind of rolled with it and did the last couple intentionally. All right then. I made a video about doing stuff like that. Hi dog, look at you, aren't you adorable? Look at your stupid face. Your stupid face is so cute. That is something that my daughters and I said to the dog a lot. Look how cute your stupid face is. I feel like that should be a t-shirt. I looked it up. I looked it up on Google. Apparently it's not a thing. Like there's a song that's close to that, but it's not those exact words. Look how cute your stupid face is. It's something like that, but it's not that anyway. So that phrase is available if you wanted to trademark it, which is not worth a lot. Trademarks are not worth a lot in America. They're not like patents, not at all. Or copyrights. Copyrights have a lot of weight. Patents have a lot of weight. Trademarks do not. Hi, do you want to get up? When it comes to like patents, it's whoever has the patent first wins. When it comes to trademarks, it's whoever using it first wins. Whether you have the trademark legally That doesn't matter. Whoever gets it first doesn't matter. If you're using it first, you still get to keep using it, even if someone else gets it trademarked. You just have to have a history of using it. So if you want to have a trademark, that you want to make sure, yeah, what do you want to use it for? You can create fake, you can create product. There's ways around stuff. I can't touch. Never mind. Don't get don't get a trademark until you have a whole system in place. Then you can start trademarking. Patenting is a different thing. If you have just a general idea, you can go get a patent on that before somebody else takes it. I mean, you got to have you have to have a you can have a more you have to have a specific idea, but you can actually have a general application for it. Yeah, I know you're adorable, but you don't have to have a product to have a patent. But for trademarks, you have to have a trademark before you can get it trademarked. You have to actually have the trademark. You can trademark like new words, certain phrases, like words and phrases or certain rules, and certain like drawings, like the Nike swoosh, is trademarked. But then you have to then when you get a trademark, you have to trademark it in the specific place that you're wanting to use it, and you have to trademark in every single place you want to use it. So the Nike swoosh has to be trademarked in apparel, which is clothing, but they also have to trademark it in what else do they use? Shoes might be its own category and it might not. I don't know. But then what else can you sell? Like advertising. Then there's everything places you would use it in order to make money. You've got to get it trademarked so no one else can do it. There's other, but what else products? What other things does Nike sell that's not clothing? Like sporting equipment. That you would have. I don't know what else Nike sells. I have no fucking idea. I probably picked the wrong company to talk about. I've got to have to put the damn dog down to feed him again. Put him down on the floor, not put him down. On him on the floor. And then I feel like I need to eat another slice of pizza. And then I don't know where to go from there because I'm confused. Oh shit, I need to turn my laundry over. I got something in the washing machine. I can leave it in the dryer. I did good. The last load of the day, my load that's in the washing machine now is towels. And I can leave those in the dryer for weeks, and that's fine as long as they're dry. I don't care how wrinkly my towels get. So I just need to go down to the laundry that's downstairs in my washer and dryer. I need to go down there one more time, and then I don't have to go down there again for the rest of the day, week, a while, actually. But what I really wanted to do, did I actually do it? I have no memory of that. I have no memory of a lot of stuff. This does not help my dissociative identity disorder. This does not help at all. This does help my complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Some parts of it. It probably doesn't help other parts of it. But that's the problem with complex post-traumatic stress disorder is that it's like God, I hate to use Disney as an example, but it's kind of like Disney is not a Disney doesn't make movies. Disney owns companies that make movies. Disney owns a lot of companies. And that's kind of like a complex post-traumatic stress disorder is. It's just the name. It's like one bigger name, but it's for a bunch of other shit. So it's like, but that other shit can be a bunch of different shit. It's just what it's all brought on by. Like you can have like any kind of eating disorder. You can have like you eat too much or you don't eat enough. Both of those can be symptoms of complex post-traumatic stress disorders. Every kind of eating disorder. Like you can't have, you can't like overeating and undereating is not. I don't think that's possible. I mean, you can't. I guess you could have both. I have no idea, but one or the other, they both qualify. So there's different types of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. But you get to have depression, anxiety, and attention deficit disorder are like the guaranteed that you get to have with complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Those are like your guaranteed disorders. And then you have so you have like your standard equipment, then you get your optionals. And the optionals can be like phobias and the eating disorders, sleeping disorders, digestion disorders, autoimmune disorders. There's so many. I try not to list them because then I start thinking about mine. I have many times tried to list. I've done this numerous times, and I blocked myself, and I feel the block now, so I can talk about it. But I'm not going to go into it. But I'm trying to list off all of the exact symptoms of complex post-traumatic stress disorder I have, the exact disorders that I have that make up the mothership that is complex post-traumatic stress disorder. And I've started that list multiple times, and I've never completed it because it does not good. It's not good. It's an overwhelming horribleness. The realization that it's all there. The dog's telling me to stop talking about it. I feel like I've turned a lot. I don't know which one this was. I I had a brand new one. I don't know which one was brand new. Does it really matter anymore? I don't know. Have I done any of this since having? Did I just eat a minute ago? I remember eating. I did this delivery and I was trying to make this into. I have this huge problem. I have all these stories that I want to tell as I have a stammer, as like videos, like video shorts, but they're too long. And the problem is they're too long. I got to say things a certain way because it's got to have a certain rhythm. It's got to hit a certain way. When I listen to it back, it's got to hit a certain way in my head. And if it doesn't hit right, I mean, the videos are longer, it's harder for me to consistently hit right because there's too many things to remember in a certain way. Fuck, what was the story I wanted to remember? I lost it. I don't remember what it was. It's this longer story. I was going to tell it right now and I totally forgot it. What was I just talking about? Does anybody know? It was kind of pretty good. There's something that happened or something that was going to happen. I don't remember. I lost it. You know what I should do? I should have to think about it. Here we go. So this one's got 2 scratches on it, so that means it's a hybrid. This particular hybrid is called Thin Mint something or other, and it does taste minty. Or what are we talking about? A delivery you made. A delivery you made. Like a pizza delivery? We're just talking furniture delivery? Something about a delivery. Something about a delivery. What was I delivering? Was I talking about pizza or talking about furniture? I've worked in both. What's it? Sent 1 gift membership. Well, that's really nice. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Well, I don't have a name. I have your handle, SH1Eldo7. I don't have your handle right in front of me. I hate it that the handles and the names are not connected because my brain is too high. It's too late in the day to remember anything. What was I talking about? A big delivery, pizza delivery. Damn it, it was a good story too. Son of a bitch. There's a lot of long stories that I want to tell about different people, different stories, I don't know. Damn, I really wanted to work that one out because I could have worked it out here and then eventually transferred it over. I try to work them out. I've got to work it out, but the problem is I can get started. Sometimes I can get the front or sometimes I can get the end of it and then I've got to get the fuck back. Did I get up yet? I didn't feed him yet, did I? I got to feed him. We eat the same weird shit. We both eat all of our food in the same 4 hours. And he was the one that set that shit up on his own because I had to set it up where it's like it didn't matter what I did. He kept waking me up to eat. So I had to keep moving his food times around so that he stopped doing that. So Now we are where we are, and now I get to sleep peacefully all the way through the night, and he never wakes me up. And the fact I can get up in the morning and I do my thing, and he never even gets out of bed. He stays in bed the whole time while I'm doing my morning routine. Anyway, hi. Pizza delivery. No idea. I did that for 12, 13 years. It's so long. So long. It was so long. So long. Oh, how's the video doing that I just released? Let's find out. I didn't watch it myself. Oh shit. I have this I don't know, ritual thing that I do. I normally watch it myself, but I didn't watch it because I was live streaming, and live streaming is not what I do. I mean, it's what I'm doing, but it's not what I do. Okay. Here's what we got. Is everybody ready? Here's what we got. All right, so I just released a video called Multiple Personality Disorder. It has 467 views. And I didn't in the past, well, hours, what it says, but I don't know how long exactly. I got to move over. Hold on. All right, 35 minutes. All right, 472 views in the past 35 minutes, and it's got one comment that says, I know, seriously, not all was split a super intense movie, even, but yet now I'm reading that wrong. I should not read comments while okay. This is the problem with comments, and that really sucks too. Because you have this point when you first start doing this stuff that you get to read and respond to every single comment, and it's kind of nice because, man, you get a lot of ideas from comments, but then there's just, you have to choose, read all of the comments or keep making content. And I'm at the point where I can't even read all of the comments that are being held for review. There's so many comments that are being held for review. It's just, they're insane numbers coming through. Oh God, I don't know. I think I can. There's a button I can look at to see how many comments I've had. It's something like 8,000. I get 8,000 a month. It's a lot. And I like reading. Here's my problem. I like reading the comments. I like replying to the comments, and I like reposting the comments. Because there's a lot of good shit. People say good shit. Let me tell you. Oh, there was the one that was the ticks and the ticks and the stems. They said I was talking about the difference between ticks and stems, and somebody summed it up really good. They said the ticks is a sneeze, and stems is blowing your nose. And I was like, man, that was fucking brilliant. And I reposted that, and then I want to make a video about it. It was just that good. Like the comment of the week type of thing. I just got to remember that one. Did I write that down? I don't know. I got so many fucking ideas. The well is not drying up. There's so many fucking videos I want to make. All these fucking things I want to think about. I want to make a video about this. I want to make a video about this. It's just nonstop. So when I have an idea and I immediately lose it, which is all the time, don't know if you noticed, but I have that problem. When I do that, I just have to be okay with it. I'd be like, no, fuck, man, no, I really wanted to talk. I really wanted to make a video about that. When I had it, it had all the words and everything. I was about to record it, and I lost it right when I was about to hit record. Fuck. I got to learn not to do that. I just got to learn to let it go. You know why? Because there will be more. It's not like that was the last one. And at some point, there will be a last one. At some point, I will not have any more things to say. I'll have no more ideas of videos I need to make. And at that point, I will just go back to when I first started doing this and just redo the ones I've already done. All 5,000 of them, if I were to stop now. I see no reason to stop. There's so many things. I've got this I got pieces of paper fucking everywhere, post-it notes, different video ideas I want to have. I've got different lists on my phones and in Google Notes. Is it Notes? Keeps. Google Keep Notes. I don't know what it is. I got just lists and lists and lists of videos I want to make. I've sent emails to myself. I sent text messages to myself of videos I want to make. I have ones that I've already recorded and not uploaded yet. I've got ones that I've uploaded and not released yet. I've got ones that there was another place I've got videos that I didn't record the video, but I recorded myself saying the words that I wanted to say that I need to remake. So of the stuff that like if I were to completely be unable to come up with anything else I wanted to do right now, I still got this whole bunch of other shit to go through before I run out of material. So I have a whole lot to go through that I currently have sitting there before I can run out of new material. And then once I run out of new material, I can just go back and redo the old shit. And at my current pace, I can see myself never going back and redoing the old stuff. I do find myself, if I have an idea, I'm like, wait, did I already make a video about this? I could go back through the 4,000, it's like 4,500 video shorts that I have. I have a whole crap load of live streams and other videos too. When I say over 5,000, I think it's closer to over 6,000. The over 4,000 video shorts, I can go back through all of them and see if I already made this video, or I can just make a video again. It's just easier to make it again. I don't want to be like, fuck, I already made a video about this. I don't want to be that guy that, man, that makes the video twice, but it doesn't matter when you have thousands. What's someone to do? Call you out on it? Man, you already made a video about this. He has been just using your shit again. You're just recycling old crap. No one's gonna do that. That's not a thing. Man, the microphone's not over here. Ow! Didn't hurt at all. Okay. So I'm in a room by myself. I'm talking to a camera. I mean, I do read the comments every once in a while to get some human interaction here, but for me to just sit here and talk to a camera, talk to a mirror, I've been doing this my whole life. Not out loud, but I've been sometimes out loud, but I've already been doing this. The videos that I have or the random ideas that pop into my head, I've been doing that my whole life. It's just like now I'm recording it. But I've been, the way that I make the video, I don't know if you've seen any of my video shorts, but it's like the way that I make videos. I used to talk like that. I mean, I still do, where I have this idea that I can sum it all up. But when you have that kind of communication, two-way communication, people don't understand what you're doing. You're setting something up and you're making something happen. People like will interrupt you or not really pay attention, or like you get halfway through it before they find out, like, wait, what did you say? But like when you make videos shorts of it, then they can rewatch it if they're not paying attention, or it's just easier. They understand that you're setting them up for something, as opposed to reality sucks. YouTube is just easier. And then this is YouTube. Does everybody know this is YouTube? This is not reality. This is YouTube. It's not real. This isn't real. Reality would be if you were actually like sitting here. You're not here. This isn't real. This isn't real. I don't know how else to explain it. Nothing you see on YouTube is real. Even the shit that you record and post of yourself, it's not real. It's what you want people to see. I need to do drugs. Anyway, people tell me that I'm very real, genuine, authentic on here. Just like, it's YouTube. It's not real. This isn't real. Saying like maybe like maybe like more real, like realistic, like getting closer to real, maybe. I wouldn't say most real, but more real than other people. I can understand that, but saying genuine, authentic, and real is just not a thing. You can't say this is a genuine, authentic, real YouTube video. It's a contradiction in terms. It's an oxymoron. These things cancel each other out. You can't have real and YouTube in the same sentence. It just doesn't work. YouTube's not reality. I don't know how to explain this unless you're a content creator and you create content and you post it and you realize the things that you're posting is not real. You come to this realization at some point, maybe, I don't know, this might just be me. I'm not right. I've got a host of mental illnesses. I'm not okay. It doesn't take many videos to watch before you realize, yeah, this guy's not all right. Okay. Thinking outside the box, I'm just like, there's a box. Where's there a box? I never saw a box. I mean, I'm looking all over the fucking place. Where's this fucking box that you're talking about? I'm completely oblivious to the box. It's like someone's got to stand there and like literally point it out, like, you know, like walk or trace around the box with your finger. This is the box. I'm like, oh, I never saw the box. I wasn't thinking outside the box. I didn't know there was a box. Okay. I didn't do the drugs yet, did I? I keep forgetting to do them, or I do them every single time and I forget that I do them. I was going to top that shit off and go. I did not do it. The drugs are not here. I haven't done it yet. I keep forgetting. I get distracted. I'm easily distracted. Oh, did you know? I get distracted easily. Some people might want to say, the thing is that it's just easier for a lot of people to dismiss my behaviors as drug abuse. It's just easier. And there's no doubt about that. It really is. It's easier just to say, oh, he's that way because of drugs. That's just why he is the way that he is. But I've had long periods of sobriety and I'm still the same way. But it's just easier to dismiss my quirkiness as you know, this. There we go. Like it's kind of like I'm all right. How do I explain this? This isn't reality. I'm putting on a show. There's a camera pointing onto me, and this is the me show that's currently going on right now. So this is me putting on the me show. I have my entire life been putting on the me show. There's just not been a camera, but the me show has always been happening. So this is just me putting the camera on and hitting record. If the camera wasn't on, the me show is still happening. I may not be talking out loud, but I'm definitely having full-on conversations like I'm having right now with no one else in the room. I know it feels like we're having this conversation together, but if the camera was not on, I would still be having this conversation. That just doesn't stop. I'm not talking to anybody. Or I'm talking to everybody. I don't fucking know. This is the way it is all the time. So I can sit here. A lot of people do not understand how a person can be comfortable being alone all the time. I'm just full on talking to myself. I can sit and talk. I've had conversations with the mirror so many times. Like I'm doing right now. I'm just fucking looking here and talking. As if somebody were watching me. It's almost like paranoia, but it's like I'm putting on a show for other people, but there are no other people. It's like I'm putting on the show for people in my head. And I often have had that idea that like the commenters are not real. None of you are real. This is all that is happening in my mind, that the commenters are just other aspects of my brain. Just I don't know, throwing wrenches in the work. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. I know I was saying something about reality, man. It's so unreal. Gotta cover that up. I did not clear out my Zeppelin. There's a glass pipe stem thing that I had with the bowl for this, and I don't know where it is. But I used the Zeppelin because I have a bunch of Zeppelins, but I have this. Oh, look at this. Ugh. Those are my glass. Can you see how many there are? There's a bunch. Those are all my glass. They're not one hitters. They're a little bit bigger than that. 2 hitters. 1 big hitters. I have this attached. Oh, I gotta grab one. And so I showed this attachment earlier. It's just a rubber stopper with a hole in it that came from something else, but these glass 1-hitters fit right in there. And actually I just push it a little bit lower so it sticks below the stopper. And then I can just, sits right there on my glass bowl. There it is. So I got, I don't know, I bought 50 of them or 100 of them. I don't remember how many I bought. I bought a whole crap load of those things. I gave a bunch of them to me. Anyway, so I can use glass on glass here if I want to, but I'm using my Zeppelins because I have the most of those, and the Zeppelin is metal, so I don't see how dirty they are, so I don't clean them as often because I don't see the dirt. I know it's there, but since I don't see it, it bothers me less. Out of sight, out of mind. I have that kind of autism. Out of sight, out of mind. It does make relationships with other people difficult, especially when they say things like, they call you and say, "Did you miss me?" Like, didn't think about you once. You're not supposed to say that kind of shit. That's just wrong. And it's not that I wasn't trying to think about them, it's just I have no concept of how much time passes. A lot. Especially on the weekend. I have no clue. But I mean, like, I just have this, I have no concept of time. My time is not, I have concept of time. That's not true. But my concept of time is just not correct. There's a buzzer at my work that goes off. It goes off at break time, lunch time, other break time, and quitting time. And when it goes off, I don't know which one it is. I don't eat lunch. I don't eat at all when I'm at work, and I don't eat right after work. So I'm not at any point in time hungry. So when the buzzer goes off, I don't know that it's lunchtime. People know it's lunchtime because they're hungry. Well, I'm not hungry at all for the entire day. So when that buzzer goes off, I look at my watch. I'm like, sometimes I guess, and I'm like, it's lunchtime. I'm like, no, it's not. It's break time. Or I'll think that, I'm way off sometimes. I'm normally not like it's the first break of the day and it's quitting time. I don't think I've gotten that far off, but I've thought it was lunchtime and it was quitting time. I have been that far off. And the other way around, I thought it was quitting time and it was lunchtime. First break time. I was trying to explain something earlier and I did not make it clear what I was saying. I would like to go back and retract. My phone's at 16%. I need a charger. Ah, that was a good hit. It hurts. That's a good sign. There's pain. And that means that I will feel the high soon enough. And it will last for a little while. I wish. I didn't say anything yet. Hold on. Like getting a really strong indica and then doing a lot of it so that you pass out. That sounds nice. I wish that happened for me. Doesn't make me sleep anymore. Maybe it does. What if I just told myself that it did? Do you think that would work? I made a video about telling myself something. What was that about? God, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I'm going to be that guy. I don't want to be that grandparent. That's my specific example of that guy. I don't want to be the grandparent that says, "Oh yeah, I made a video about that," like 150,000 times to my grandkids. Like that's what I'm known as, like when my kids have kids, every time I mention my kids having kids, they always say, "Ew, gross." Anyway, so I said, But so like with I don't want to be the grant. Like I always say the same thing over and over again because that's the way people are. They say the same phrases over and over and over again, and they have no idea that they're saying the same phrases over and over and over again until somebody points it out. And people only point it out because either they find it endearing, almost never that way, or they find it annoying, almost always that way. When you have the same phrases, you say them over and over again. Should I? That's not bad. Hold on, let me write that down. When I say the same phrases over and over again, someone feels it necessary to point it out. That means that they find what you're saying to be endearing, almost never. When you say the same phrases over and over again and someone feels it necessary to point it out, that means that they find it endearing, almost never. That means they find it annoying, almost always. I did that in Google. Oh shit, it's still going. It was voice to text in Google Keep because I have so many things written in Google Keep. Oh my God, there's so many fucking ideas in there and I forget them completely. You see how short of a fucking attention span that I have? It is gone because I know that I ended it with Google Keep. So I saw those words at the end, Google Keep, and then I turned the auto translate off. The dog trying to jump down right now, I just caught him. There he is. He's trying to jump down because he wants his last meal before I put him down. Nope, he wants it the other way around. He wants me to put him down so he can have his last meal. All right. But there's a problem though when you're sitting on really tall chairs. And you have a little dog, it's getting up and down. Oh, I should have got up sooner. Somebody should have said something. Oh. Okay. Oh. You always stretch, dog. Why aren't you stretching now? All right, here we go. You want to get? Oh shit! I left my food out. Okay. How long ago did I order pizza? Like 3-4 hours ago? It feels like a long time. It feels like it's 9 o'clock or something. Two. Uh-oh. I'm getting delirious. I stood up. I'm like, wait, did I sit up and feel dizzy? No, that's delirium. I know it well. I'm grabbing more pizza because I'm hungry. I feel like I need to go to bed. Maybe I'm tired. Can't be tired. It doesn't add up. I feel like I need to go to bed because it's going to be Monday soon. It's going to be Monday tomorrow. But tomorrow it's going to be Tuesday tomorrow. Pizza. Crap, there's a bunch of stuff on my plate. I'm just going to grab another plate. It's just easier. I agree. Well, we would all agree. Why wouldn't we? Which one do we want? That one? All right, then. Oh, man. My butt hurts. It feels like your butt sticks to the seat when skin touches, like, I don't know, something. I feel like that, but I'm wearing pajama pants. So I'm talking with my mouth full. Oh no. That's what I meant to do. I knew I kept looking at something. I need a charger, but I'm hungry. I need a charger, but I'm hungry. Shit. I think I have to take my dog outside and it's cold. I mean, that means I'll make it short, but damn dog. I gotta put my pizza in the refrigerator. Because I don't have a freezer. All I have is a refrigerator. Okay, almost there. I'm coming, hold on. Son of a bitch. I have to take my dog for a walk. I can't take this phone with me, but I'll be back. It says I gotta pee, but I guess that counts because Yoda could have wrote this. There we go. I'll take this one with me. I'm coming. I'll be back. I can leave a comment. You tell him. You tell him. That's right. Repeat! Repeat! We didn't poop though. I mean, one of us peed. It is fucking cold outside. I mean, it's cold for me. I don't know where. I mean, other people have definitions of cold is different. It's 31 degrees and it was breezy outside. And it was like the first time that it was cold this year, like that so far this season. Like this is the coldest like day so far, and so like it's that abruptly getting used to it being below freezing and windy. So not cold at all. Oh, it's 31 degrees. Hold on. Alexa, what's 31 degrees Fahrenheit and Celsius? Minus 0.5 degrees. Oh, fuck. I could have figured that out, couldn't I? Fuck me. I knew that 32 was 0. Damn. Wait, somebody said something that was interesting. I was walking in the door. I wish I lived in a legal state, but I don't. Sorry, Noro 1337. That sucks. I wished I lived in a legal state when I did not, but I do now. It's the same state. They just changed the laws. I recommend that you have your state do that. Just change the laws. You just say, dude, tax the shit out of it. So much money for the government. You know, and eventually politicians are like, money? I need to charge my phone. My dog wants to like run or something. What do you want? I don't want to chase you. No, I guess I got to take you guys with me on the chase. But how do I get the microphone to do it too? All right, I'm gonna try and put the microphone on me. This might be a fucking disaster. Maybe I should change microphones. This one might die. I said doy. Did you hear me? All right, here we go. I'm going to turn on another one. This might fuck shit over. All right, here we go. I'm going to turn on another one. Hello. Hello. All right, here we go. I'm going to turn on another one. Hello. Oh, only one of them connected. Damn, it only lets me do one at a time. No wonder it's not working. Damn, it only lets me do one at a time. No wonder it's not working. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Is that fucking annoying or what? Why did I just let it go like that? This is the wrong box, man. This is the one. I want 2 potato. I want 1 potato too. That's what this one is. I had the wrong motherfucker. No wonder it's not working. Damn, I could have accepted no for an answer. They both work, man. All right, hold on. Here we go. All right, I'm walking away. Hello. Is it echoey? All right, I'm walking away. Hello. Is it echoey? It's not. Oh man, my voice is fucking annoying, isn't it? All right. So I don't hear an echo. Do you hear an echoey? Oh fuck me! I fell backwards. I need you to chill for a moment. I gotta get my phone charged, and then I gotta. Hold on, I gotta zip down to the bottom. It's legally medicinal though. Well, fuck, you've got problems sleeping. That's how you get it. They can't prove it. You can't prove there's no test to prove that you don't sleep. Doctors just take your word for it. What are gonna do? Come to your house and watch you? Yeah, he doesn't sleep. All right, so I'm going. Oh, I was taking the dog with me. I got to charge my phone. I don't know if this is echoey or not. I'm taking my other phone and setting it down and charging it like a good charger. Here we go. No, like I'm the good charger, not that I'm using a good charger because it's not. There we go. 1 hour and 59 minutes until fully charged. Okay, I'm coming over here to grab the phone. Hold on. That has the camera on it. Bam. No. I don't want to see that close to my face. There he is. Okay, is that my ball? That's my ball. Shit, I'm holding the microphone. What do? I gotta reach down and grab the ball, but I gotta hold the phone, hold the microphone in. Okay, here we go. He's expecting me to throw it that way, so I'm gonna throw it this other way. There he is, bullet. I got him. Oh, he got past me. He's so lightning fast. Where did he go? Gonna find him. There he is. Got him. Come here. He's quicker than shit. Where's he at? There he is. I want to get him. He knows I can't catch him. Maybe I should have cleaned my house first. This is how he gets up onto the bed. That's every year he uses. His own little dog thing. I got you. Give me the ball. Come back here. Got him. No. Here, get him. Here. That is my ball. Come here. He's too fast. I can't catch him. Where'd you go? Got him. There he is. Got him. Whoa, look at him go. I'm gonna get him. No, you can't do this with a big dog. 2 steps and they're at the end of the hallway. Here. Got him. Here it goes. On those really cold days, I don't want to let him out to get exercise, so because I don't want to go outside, I just got to run him on the inside. Come here. Easy to do with a little dog, hard to do with a big dog. Where are you? Got him. There he goes. Come here. His legs are little, but they're fast. Come here, little legs. Got him. He's too quick. Can't get him. There he is. Hey, come back here. My God. Now I got him. No. I can't believe him doing the exact same thing over and over again, and I can't catch him. This time I'm going to get him. I got him. Here you go. Yeah. Never would have thought he would have ran right back down the hallway again. This time I'm going to get him. Got him. Oh, shit. He outwitted me. He did the exact same thing again. All right, this time I'm going to get him. I got him. Come here. Oh, I cannot believe it. Cannot believe I fell for that. All right, this time Lucy is not going to pull the ball out. Charlie Brown is going to kick it. Got it. Oh, son of a bitch. Believe I didn't catch him. I'm going to get you. I got you. Come here. That is my ball. Come here. My ball. Come here. Where are you? Yeah, I got him. Come back here. Got you. What? You got to be careful. I'm almost 50. If I fall, I'm going to break a hip. I'm at prime hip breaking age. Or onset hip breaking age. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to get him. Oh. Can't believe he ran right past me. And like he was like 6 inches away. There was no way I could have grabbed him. All right, got you. Yeah, I got him. Come here. No, are you slowing down, dog? Oh, are we getting tired? What you laying down for? What are you laying down for? You getting tired, little legs? I'm not tired. I'm spry. My ball. Ow! I didn't throw it. Yeah, I got you. Come here. Shit, he went right by me. You see that? He was so fast. He was like greased lightning. All right, I'm going to get you. Come here. Got him. What? Dirt. Dog, are you getting tired yet? I'm like 100 years old. He's almost the same age as me. The dog is. He'll be 7 really soon. If, dog years are 7 years, if that's a thing. So then he'll be 49. Same time I'm 49. It'll be brief, though. So we'll be the same age. My little puppy. We'll be the same age for 6 days. Sure. Did we lose interest? Well, I did. I'm getting tired. I feel tired. Oh shit, my nose is running. I made one video when, whoops, hit the reach button. Does my hair look spoofy? I wasn't holding my thing. I made a video where my nose had a drop of snot sticking out of it the whole time, and I really liked the whole wording and everything. I'm like, wait, what is it on my nose? It's got a drop of snot on it. I'm like, well, that's just disgusting. So, I had to re-record it. But I thought really long and hard about just letting it go anyway. But yeah, how much do I really care? But it turns out I do, so, that is a thing. Did I point this in the right direction? Where is that? Hungry like the wolf. That's Duran Duran. I like Duran Duran. I liked Wild Boys. Alexa, play Wild Boys. He's playing in the wrong place. Alexa, stop. Alexa, play Wild Boys. Alexa, volume up 2. Uh-oh. What am I holding? Boys! Oh, is that too loud? My bad. I feel my nose is running. Way back from the fire, an August moon surrendered to the dust cloud on the rise. Wild boys won't fall from glory, reckless and so hungered on the razors that you trail. 'Cause there's murder by the roadside in this so crazy world. Where's my fucking charger? They tried to break you. Looks like they'll try again. Wild boys never lose it. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine. You got sirens, boy, welcome. There's bloodstain for your pain. Your telephone been ringing while you're dancing in the rain. Where is all you angels? Yeah, there we go. It's in the wrong place though. It's a four something or other. I'm definitely getting tired and I can't think straight. It's got nothing to do with anything else I've done today. Wild boys never lose it. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always. Hang on, brother. I got you. Hang on, brother. I got you. Let me pull up my drawers. Do I have everything I need right here? Do I need to pee? I'm old, man. Maybe I should pee before I sit down. I might sit down for a minute or two. Let me pee, puppy dog. Oh shit, he needs water too. Do I need water? Do you need water? Does everyone need water? Okay, that's good shit. Never lose it. Never chose this way. Oh shit, I forgot my peace sign. I got pie. Never chose this way. My boys. Dog. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. All right, I'm gonna pick you up. You pick you up? I'm not chasing you. I'm gonna pick you up. Come here. Right. Okay. Getting it on. That probably was a bad phrasing. We're getting on the chair. Okay. Getting the puppy onto the chair. There you go. Here's your toy. All right. Here's a blanket to cover your stupid face. All right. I'm not peeing. That's a lie. I hope, you know. I mean, I hope I'm not peeing. You know, it's simple hopes. Hold on, I'm sorry if this makes a lot of noise. Ow. Okay. I have to be able to see the light on the microphone because there we go. So up there is the attachment for the microphone, which is right here, and that's got a solid red light, which tells me that everything's working great. And then I can see the microphone right here, which is a solid green light, which means everything's working great. If that's flashing red, that means that this is no longer connected. If this is flashing green, it means it's no longer connected to that. So if either one of them are flashing, that's bad. Okay. What am I doing? I know the answer. It's always the same. What am I doing? Drugs. Okay, what do I need? Nothing, it's all there. Past me was considerate. Some people can relate to this. This is sort of, we're getting into the realms of dissociative identity disorder when you get to, like, did you ever wake up in the morning and you're pissed at your last night self for something that they did? Like they left a mess and you've got to clean it up and you're just like, motherfucker, that son of a bitch. You're kind of getting into the territory of dissociative identity disorder. You're kind of getting there. You know, when that sort of thing happens, you know. When you're like purposely fucking your future self over, you're not there, but you're starting to open the door and just kind of look in. That's for future me to deal with. That's not dissociative identity disorder, but you're getting close. I can talk about it. I know stuff about it. Okay, here we go. Imposter syndrome is fun. Have we talked about that? I'm just making shit up. I don't really have autism. I'm just doing this. I'm just creating this. I'm just doing this whole channel just to get attention. It's just I don't really have autism. It's just, you know, the lie that I chose in order to con people to believing into just doing this because I just want the attention. But you know, me on my own as myself is not interesting enough, so I have to lie to make myself more interesting, to make people want to watch my channel just because I want attention. So this is all just one elaborate hoax. It's one elaborate lie just because I want attention. There are certain people I know for a fact would say that, the ones that I openly bash on my channel. Would say just exactly what I just said about this, that I'm only doing this just to get attention. That's it. It's just, I'm just like discredit me is what it is. I can see that happening. But I do have an official diagnosis from a doctor who does this for a living of autism and complex post-traumatic stress disorder. But I do not have a diagnosis for dissociative identity disorder. I do talk a lot about having schizophrenia. I don't have schizophrenia, I believe. It's just, this is what I have as a part of dissociative identity disorder. It's something like schizophrenia, but it's not. It's damn similar, though. but it's so fucking difficult to talk about dissociative identity disorder. It really is difficult to understand. I feel like I've got a decent grasp on it, but I know that I feel like it's right here, and I feel like I'm hitting all around it, but I'm not hitting it directly. But I feel like I'm fucking hitting close, you know. When I'm just trying to get it right, where I can just word it just the right way to be like, yes, that's fucking it. That's it, right fucking there. They'll be like, oh, finally. But I don't feel like I'll ever get there though on this disorder. Like, you know, autism, you know, sometimes I can hit the mark on that one pretty good in complex post-traumatic stress disorder. But dissociative identity disorder it's just fucking harder because it's like in order for that to me to fully understand it, I'd have to like know what's going on with everybody. And that is the disorder. You don't know what's going on with everybody. The fact that there isn't everybody is the disorder. Anyway. Shit, that was too close. Did you see that? There's a whole, no, you can't see it. There's a big old tray right there. Close to the edge where the dog is. He could have like lifted his head up there and just started licking a whole bunch of, I don't know when is it? What time is it? What are we, this is in the wrong spot because my cord's not long enough. I need it to be on the right of me, not on the left of me. This is a fucking problem. Okay, hold on. I can't. It is a problem. It is a fucking problem that this thing is on the wrong side of me. It's on the left of me. It needs to be on the right of me. And if my brain cannot process the information correctly because it's on the wrong fucking side of me. This is bad. This is bad. I have to look to the left to read this, and I know I can't. I know I can't read it because I don't want to read it because it's on the left-hand side of me. It's not directly in front of me or on the right-hand side of me. And it is a fucking problem, but it's just an incredibly short cord. It only got fucking. I'm gonna have to risk it. I mean, it's still sitting at 15%. It hasn't moved at all. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. I mean, it was a fucking problem. I'm telling you, man. I got some shit. I got shit going on. I'm like, no, I cannot function with it there. It's got to be fucking here. All right, here we go. Pizza come yet? Yeah, I ate my pizza. I ate that shit. Good stuff. Okay. Here, not on the left, sinister. I made I made 2 videos about being left-handed. I've only released one of them so far because I didn't want to. Oh, how'd my other one do? Let's check that shit out. I keep forgetting. I call it side hustle. I gotta check my side hustle. There we go. There was one video that got 832 views in the last hour. It was called Under Arrest. That was my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 videos ago. That was yesterday. Under Arrest. That was the one I made about my kids. My daughter ever got arrested. I told her to call me. Don't call your mom. I'm pretty sure she said, yeah, I would never call her. Like she already knew. I told my daughter, I said, call everybody else first before you call your mom. And then lie and say you tried calling her, but it wouldn't go through. My daughter never had that problem. She'd never been arrested. Not like her dad. By the time her dad was her age, he had been arrested more than one time. My kids are so good compared to me growing up. So good. Like, didn't get in trouble at school and didn't get in trouble with the pokey. Not that I got in a lot of, it wasn't nothing. It was, anyway. What was I saying? My kids are better than me. What are we talking about? All right. Nolo, I did that too and left it in the freezer to stay chill. Is what Galliarinch Lawrence. Oh Jesus Christ! It says Lawrence. Gail Lawrence. This is fucking Gail Lawrence. God, I'm fucking dumb. All right, Gail Lawrence says, Nolo, I did that too and left it in the freezer to stay chill. Okay, I don't know what that means. But Milford Tyron says, "What's up, Walton Sand Green brother?" Sand Green brother. What's Sand Green? Sand Green brother. Is that like Sangrina? Gria? Sangria? I don't know what Sangria is. Green. Is that a color? This one. This message was held for review from V234S5K. Says nice apparatuses you have there. Fucking A, can somebody type in the word apparatuses and see if it gets held for review? That was held for review. It says nice apparatuses you have there. Is apparatuses a phallic term that I don't know? Is apparatus mean like penis? I'm interested to know. Can someone type in a comment with the word apparatus? Make a couple of sentences here. Let's see what happens. Apparatuses goes through. Apparatus goes through. Thank you, Milford Tyrons and Bubonic. First, but apparatus, yeah. Asparagus also goes through. Okay. There is no thing called paranoia when I saw a girl die getting hit by a dump truck. She was Spanish. What? Okay. What? There is no thing called paranoia when I saw a girl die getting hit by a dump truck. She was Spanish. I got so many questions. I feel like that's just a lot to unpack there, and I think I just need to go right past it. But I really want to hang out on that one and go into it more. But I'm just gonna move right on by. Okay, apparatus says here. It says my dad just laughed and laughed at me. Why did your dad laugh and laugh at you, Aaron Don 771? I think they mean smoking apparatuses. Well, I've never heard them called smoking apparatuses either. Never heard it called that before, ever. Apparatus. The only thing I can think of the apparatus is using is scuba. That is it. But I'm sure that there's many things that qualify. This probably does qualify as an apparatus. I've just never heard that used before, and I also didn't realize that it would somehow get blocked by YouTube. Can someone type in nice apparatuses you have there? Wait, maybe it's the person who left the message was left for held for review. Why are my eyes itchy? Am I old? Am I tired? Oh, I feel like the world's gonna be different after I just did that. All right, here we go. Oh God, that was unattractive. What I just saw myself doing when I was just doing my eyes, that was not attractive at all. All right, here we go. All right, I think. Oh, here's a message held for review. It says, "Love your apparatuses held for review." All right, that was from. I gotta hit show. Okay, that was from 4AM04A04. Let's see here. Taylor Comstock says emoji. They were the same way. Oh, message held for review. It's eggplant. Why is that being held for review? Can someone else send an eggplant emoji and see if that's held for review? Can we use that in different ways? I want to see if that's held for a review. Hell yeah, brother, says Bubonic Versified. LMAO, that bus comment. What bus comment? Short bus? I didn't say anything, bus. Let's see, RIP. Scooting for grub. Y'all have a good night. Was great to see you live again, Walton. Bye, Chrissy. Thank you for commenting as much as you do. I really appreciate it. Bubonic Versified says FS in chat. FS in chat. FS in chat. FS in chat. F's in chat? Fucks in chat? What does that mean? The Spanish part is too funny. Okay, let's see here. Taylor Comstock says that YouTube blocking emojis now. Yeah, I know. Can you believe that shit? And then Giant Lamprey says all my friends without a D are dead. Only says all my That's funny the way that you wrote that. Sorry, it says all my friends, but the word friends does not have a D, but the way I said it sounded wrong. I said all my friends without a D are dead. All my friends without a D are dead. That's the way I read it, but it's just the word friends without a D, not people, not men. All my friends without a D are dead. Oh, wait, shit. Is that a serious statement? I don't know what that means. Are they dead by your hand? Are they like, is this metaphoric? Are they dead to you? Did you bust something? Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Smoking lamp. What's a smoking lamp? Milford Trey and why the hell even says apparatus? That one went through. Okay, Samuel, this message was out for review by Samuel Eduardo M. Says the shaft. Only the shaft was held for review. If you type in the shaft, apparently it'll be held for review, so I let that one go through. Okay. Does anyone here like Radiohead? I like Radiohead. Let's see here. Where was I? Catherine, just Catherine. Hi, Catherine, just Catherine. Thank you for commenting as much as you do. Yes, I noticed. Hello to folks. What kind of folks? Crazy folks. It's a meeting. I forgot the name of the live stream. What do I want to do now? I'm going back to the hybrid. I feel like the hybrid calmed me down. It was a hybrid indica leaning. Yes. Well, fuck me. It's empty. How is that possible? Did I do it all? Did I put it in the wrong container? Is it just sitting right here and I didn't grind it yet? Let me go with that third one. There we go. One of them's a little oversized. There we go. Damn it. So there's a song by the Monkees that pops into my head all the time. And it's not there we go, it's here we go. Here we come. I don't even know that song anymore, but it just popped into my head. Walking around the street, get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Yeah, hey, we're the Monkees. People say we monkey around. We're too busy singing. Don't put it away, put it in the fucking pipe. To put anybody down. Oh my god. Fucking hair in there. My kids have been gone for a very long time. They moved out a long time ago, like 2 years ago, and I'm telling you that I can't blame them anymore for like the hairs I find in like the washer and the dryer and the like in my pot apparently. I mean, I don't know where these long hairs are coming from, but it's having a hard time blaming them on them. I know I'm feeling tired. Boom. Boom. There we go. Boom. I feel like the people around me, like who have ever known me in life, have like appreciated it more when I was starting to get tired. Because I know people have told me this before that it seems like I'm one of those people that it's like if I'm talking, it's like I'm always on. You know, it's like people are like it's like it never turns off. It's just I'm always on, and that can drive people crazy. Anyway, on like I'm I don't know, like I'm talking to somebody else. Like I'm talking to an audience or something. Oh hell yeah! There we go. Hold on, I hadn't scraped out the corners in a while. There was some good shit in there. There it is. You can use paintbrushes with your stuff, but it needs to be a food grade paintbrush. I got this on Amazon. Food grade paintbrushes. Everything here is food grade. Oh fuck yeah, this is all good shit. This is all Keef. Keef is good shit. Keef has a higher THCA than flour does because it's all the shit that falls off. It's the good shit. The stuff that falls off the plant material. It's the more trichomes to plant material ratio. The flour that you smoke, it's the amount. You can only have so much THCA, and because there's too much plant material. You know, the plant. It's a ratio, plant material to THC. Because you want the trichomes that are sitting on the plant material. You don't want the plant material per se. You just want the trichomes that are sitting on it. But you have to smoke the plant material to get the trichomes. Unless you get into concentrate, then they, compress that shit and squeeze all the trichomes out. Anyway, what was I saying about trichomes? So the keef is what I have right here. Like when you have your little grinders like this that have the they have that screen in the bottom. Everything that falls through, that's the keef. So the plant material stays on top, and then the trichomes fall off through the little thing, and they fall right there. That's the keef. It's like little bitty bits of plant material are in there, but that's mostly trichomes. So the stuff that falls through has a higher THCA count if you were to measure it. I don't know how that shit's measured because it has less plant material. The goal, and it's not the goal, but you would think it would be the goal to have 100% THCA, which is what they do make. There are vapes that are 100% THC. Like some of the vapes are, I don't know what this one is. It's like somewhere between 80 and 90, I would guess. I'm not sure, but they definitely make them 100%. I've never seen 100% one. I know that they had them in California, because there was a company that made them in California, but they didn't make them in Missouri. Same company. I tried to get the same product. They sent me an advertisement saying, "Hey, we got these 100% THC. Those packs, PAX packs, but they only sold them in California." I'm like, "Well, fuck. Why'd you fucking send me the advertisement? You fucking know that I live in Missouri. God damn it." Anyway. Oh, you son of a bitch! Did you drop that? It's okay. I have my stick. Hang on, buddy. I'm coming, buddy. I gotcha. No, I don't even think you know this. Okay, what was I saying? So keef. Keef is the stuff that falls off of the plant material. You got your regular plant material, and the keef is what falls off. Yeah, the trichomes is what grows on. It grows on there, but you can only have so much trichome on a plant, growing on a plant, before the plant is considered diseased and it's got some sort of problem. Like I have seen pictures of plants that were covered in trichomes. Like you couldn't see any plant material, it was just covered in trichomes. And you think, holy shit, that's exactly what I want. It's not. There's something wrong with the plant. And those trichomes are not good. I mean, there's a lot of them, but they're very, very low quality. But there's something wrong with the plant. So there can be only so much THCA in the flower that you're smoking before it turns into something else. And so you got to start removing. We got to start removing plant materials. So keep is one thing. That's where the plant material is gone. But I have the trichomes stuck to the top of the lichia. They're all up in the corner, of this thing here. So I just, kind of poked them out there, and now I've got this shit. I'm gonna just top off my thing with. It doesn't matter. The shit that I just explained to you, that's stored in a part of my brain and can be relayed under any mental condition. Doesn't matter how impaired I am. There's certain bits of information and things that I can recall, and even I can have full conversations with people and be very much intoxicated, not on alcohol. This is not worked on alcohol, but I've just been very much impaired, but I just can have full-on conversations because like other parts of my brain just take over. I don't know how that shit works, but it is kind of nice. I mean, I guess. It's like I don't have to think, and I don't have because someone else is doing it for me. Holy shit. There's a bit of an overflow. There's so much. Nice. Well, now I don't know what to do. Maybe hit it twice. Maybe hit it twice. I held on to almost all of it. So, in order to not totally hurt myself, water bongs help a lot. The key, to hit it slowly. Slowly fill it up with smoke and then slowly clear the smoke out. But a lot of people want to really fast, like, man, no. And then you keep breathing it through. As you're like, even after you've cleared it out, just keep, inhaling it through, just slowly coming through, and just pull your mouth away and just keep inhaling, just slowly inhaling as much air as you can. Hold on to that shit. But when you go quickly, that's when shit hurts. Oh, you should drink too. Did I say that? Like drinking a whole crap load of cold water beforehand helps. Having this thing really cold also helps, but when this is cold, it like shit super condenses and you can take a whole lot really fast. Ow! Turn that over. I had a friend who had a 5-foot bong. It was glass, 5-foot bong, and he drove around with it in his car. We lived in the city. It's like you just like drive around with it out in the open. What if you get pulled over? The police would be like, "That's enough to search your car." He's like, "Yeah." My point being, I'd never used a 5-foot bong before. I'd never used a 1-foot bong before. So my first experience was with a 5-foot bong. It was memorable, let's just say. We filled it all the way up. I did, and they were telling me what to do. I mean, I couldn't see anything. It was at my house. It was on a dark porch, and I got off my back porch, and I couldn't see it. I had no clue if it was being filled up or not. I wasn't even sure where to look, and it was just too dark to look anyway because it was tinted. You filled it all the way up, and then they pulled the thing out, and they're like, "All right, now inhale really hard," and I did. Man, that was a huge mistake. I coughed so hard for like this long time. It was 20 minutes. Like wouldn't stop doing it, but I'm like coughing and I'm like trying to indicate that they need to call a hospital because I'm dying. And they're just like carrying on their conversation. But I was like coughing so hard. I was like, I'm going to try and catch my breath so I can tell them that they need to call the hospital. You know, because I was in so much fucking pain. It was bad. It was on my teeth. Like, have you ever seen like when a woman like misses, or I guess a man can wear lipstick too, but I've never seen a man with lipstick on his teeth. Now that I think about it, but yeah, like you ever see like a lipstick on your teeth? Like it was like that, but it was resin from because there was so much smoke that came in at one time. It like condensed on my teeth, and like I wanted to like run my tongue on it to get it off, but it was nasty because I was not familiar with the at the time. 5 foot. Everybody else was just laughing, having a good time. And I just kept coughing and coughing and coughing. It took so long to recover. I don't remember what. I don't remember. Hey, you're a dog. You're a dog. You're a dog. Yes. 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 Saying no doesn't work. I'm trying something new. I don't know if it worked or not. What was I talking about? What are we doing? Let's see what we got going on here. Taylor Comstock says, let the Yoda speak, LOL. I do not want him to speak. No. He's loud, man. He spoke quietly. That would be fine, but he's got to. He's not only does he have to say it, he's got to say it loud. And I'm trying to figure out if what is he's saying. I know that he's saying what he's saying, and I know that he wants to be heard when he's like barking at another dog, for example. But I'm not sure if he's saying the same thing over and over and over to that dog, or if he's saying different things to that dog. But I'm aware that he is saying something to that dog. He is saying it loudly to make damn sure that that dog is hearing it. And he's like saying it in a matter of, you need to listen to me, and you need to listen to me now. But I'm not 100% sure. Is he just repeating the same thing over and over? It sounds like a warning. Like, hey, these premises, this human, protected. He's definitely more bark than bite. He's been confronted with other dogs. He's not done well. He's not a fighter. There was this little dog, like a little bit smaller than he is, that like was barking at him, came running over, and he was barking at the whole time. The dog came over, Yoda rolled over on his back and showed his stomach. And I'm like, oh my god. Because like so if a big dog came along, what the fuck do you think he's gonna do? One time he was barking nonstop at a golden retriever, like there's an old golden retriever too, and the old golden retriever was like looking at him and like wagging his tail, like you're cute, that kind of thing, and like yeah, it was just nonstop barking at him, and this dog let out this huge low like that, and Yoda stopped barking, like he turned around, he ran behind me, like for a split second, and then he ran right back inside. He's like, we're going back in. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. Did you hear me? I was talking about you. You're the cutest. Yes, you're the cutest. You mean, put your little fellow. Sometimes he wants to have his head up. He turned around. His head was the other way. I'm talking about you. I was only saying good things. I promise. Right? That's right. We're talking about how adorable you are. Because you're adorable. Looking in your big brown eyes. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Aren't you tired? You've been awake for 10 minutes. You have to be sleepy. Look how sleepy you are. Look how sleepy you are. What are you looking at? Are you looking at my hand? Like, why am I not petting you? I don't know what you're looking at. I don't speak, dog. Wow, that last. Where is it? It's right there. That was Keith. That hit me hard. What are we talking about? Aaron Dawn 711 says never. Lowercase n with an exclamation point. How the fuck do you read that? All right, we gotta go back here. Aaron Dawn 7111. How the hell do you say the word never with a lowercase n and an exclamation point? I have no idea how do you say that. Do you start off like slow and then end strong? Never. Sorry, Doug. I'm not exactly sure how to say that one. I mean, I need. Is there a way to make verbal stuff on there? Is that a thing? Is there a way to like do verbal stuff? Like, can you leave verbal comments on live streams? Is that a thing? I feel like I saw that before. Oh wait, hold on. Nay, v, Yeah, that doesn't help me. I need. Can you put it on here again? But can you put a little button for pronunciation? I just need to click it so I can hear it. So can you do that again? Can you just put that little button on here so I can just click it? I'm gonna get my finger ready. I'm just gonna hover over where the button should be. So when you send it, I'll just click it. Or go ahead and send it. The button, so I can hear how it's supposed to be said. That you were click send the button. And right, my finger is in the correct spot. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know how to pronounce it. I need to hear it. So nothing. Oh, here we go. It's like meh, but never lowercase exclamation. It's like meh. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Nay, ve, James Merlin. I know. I don't know how to pronounce this. N-E-H. How do you pronounce N-E-H? Neh. All right, neh. And then va. How do you pronounce V-A apostrophe? What are we talking about? How do you say never with a lowercase n and an exclamation point if you were saying it out loud? This is just new to me. This is baffling. This just hurts my autistic brain. Why did you do this to me? And worse than that, why did I notice it? God, life would be so much easier if I just didn't see it. How do you pronounce never with a lowercase n and an exclamation point? I could make a video about this and get a couple thousand views. I'd make $1. That's about right. Somewhere between $1 and $2 per video. Closer to 1 than 2. Video shorts is not where the money is, but that's where I live, man. Video shorts is my thing. That's what I do. Live streaming is not what I do. I mean, it's what I'm doing, but it's not what I do. I just like the way that sounds, and I like that I get to say it, but I don't like that I only get to say it when I'm live streaming. Let me say it again. Live streams is not what I do. It's what I'm doing, but it's not what I do. The camera doesn't have to be here. I laugh at myself all the time. I mean, if I don't, everything else is worse. Horrible things. horrible things. If I don't laugh, well, everything else is just worse. Okay. I don't know how everybody else deals with complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I deal with it not well. Oh, delirium. I know you will. I gotta cover that up. Wow, I feel dizzy. Yeah, that's either some good stuff or I'm tired. Or I've just done a lot. I need to turn more this way, but there's a dog and I don't want to bump him because he's my buddy. Oh, I gotta put the lid back on that. Man, I don't know. That Keith made me. I don't know if it was just. There's a point when you're doing stuff that's all of a sudden it's like, wow. And then it's like all of a sudden you realize that maybe sleep is something I should do. Yeah, it's gotta suck if you live somewhere where stuff's not legal. This stuff out here, it's legal. It's legal where I am. It's legal to own it. It's legal to possess it. It's legal to buy it. It's legal to grow it. It's legal for me to grow it. I do have a license. You have to have one of those for that. It is not legal to sell it. Yeah, well, it is. You have to have a license, but I don't have one of those. There's a lot of laws and shit around selling it, and I wouldn't do it. This shit's $75 an ounce. I paid $75 an ounce. It was a really good deal. I was just like, yeah, I can't pass that up. Like, I remember like when I at $75 an ounce, that would have been, I couldn't have found anything for $75 an ounce back in my 20s when it was illegal as hell. I mean, even the crappiest stuff, I couldn't have found it that cheap. God, I remember having some really bad stuff that was all seeds and it was brown. I probably had sugar leaves. No clue. Sugar leaves. I know how this works. I know a lot about the process. I know a lot about the plants. Man, there's so much to know about the cannabis plant. There's so much to know. It is an amazingly complex plant. There is so much to know. So like when you're like looking up how to grow it and how to make it and how to make shit go, there's just so much fucking information out there. And literally every question you have when you research it, the answer is, well, it depends. It sucks. And so there's different kinds of plants, but there's the automatics, and then there's the ones that are photos, the ones that are light sensitive, and there's ones that are automatics. Automatics just do their thing after you just leave the lights on 24 hours a day. They will just do their thing and they automatically flower. But there's the other ones that they flower when you tell them to flower. That's the ones that I was growing. I was growing downstairs, and you grow those based on this is what they don't tell you. You grow it. You grow it for a certain amount of time, and then you make it, and then you send it into the flower stage, and then which changes the amount of light. So basically, you're like light on the simplest form. You're light 24 hours a day. That's in the vegetative state, and then when you switch the light to 12 hours a day and 12 hours off, that's when the plant switches over into the flowering stage. Right there. So and it's all based on you decide when that happens. If you leave it at 24 hours a day, it'll just keep right on going the vegetative state, and it just keeps right on growing as long as it's got everything it needs. Unless it stresses somehow in some way. If it gets really big, it can stress. It's too much, and then it can flower on its own, but it's not likely. So what they don't tell you is that you leave in the vegetative stage based on the amount of space you have to grow it. That's the determining factor. Like you say, how long do you leave it in the vegetative state? That's the question you would ask. There's no answer to that because it's like, how much space do you have is the answer you're looking for. So you grow it, and then until you have there's light wherever your light is between the amount where you started and where your light is. You grow it until it gets to 2/3 of the amount of space that you have, and then you turn it into the flowering stage. Do not go all the way to the lights and go to the flowering stage because it's still gonna go up for a while later. So it's 2/3 the amount of space. So if you say you have, I don't know how much space you have. If you have 6 feet to grow, then you grow up to 4 feet, and then you switch the light because it's still going to grow higher with the flowers. So the goal, in order to have big, strong plants, you do not want them to grow up. You want them to grow out. You want to keep them as down as possible so that they turn into as big, thick trees as fast as they can in the smallest amount of space that you can. So you want to keep them down. There's like it's every day you go to your plants and you got like, oh, there's all different ways to keep the things down. You know, you can use twist ties to keep the branches down, but they want to grow up to the light and you want to grow them down. So it's like you just got to keep like, I circle mine. That's the way I did mine. I would circle them around. I try to keep them all circling going in the same direction. But you know, I've just got these branches that work their way around. But eventually, there's just so damn many. It's just like shit. But then you look at your most strongest ones that you have. You have your main branches that come off. You have your two and your two, and then you just keep growing those, and then you find the strongest ones and you keep them to as many that you want to keep. It just depends on how much space you have, how far out you go determines how many branches you have. You just got to kind of know the plant. So how much space you have. It's all determined by space. So you determine one thing is up and down and one thing is side to side. You can only have so much space. You don't want, because you only have so much light. You don't want to have like so many flowers that they're on top of each other, you know, taking away light one from another one. So you want it to get the most amount of light without, you know, fucking it all up. Anyway, so you like 8, and I don't know where I was going with that. But I'm going to start growing it again. I'm going to have another channel for the growing ones, which is going to be too fucking complicated. But I'm going to have another channel for my growing thing. I have another channel. It's Walton B. James at Walton B. This is Walton at Walton Bigfoot James, but the other one is at Walton B. James, and it's got like 35 subscribers. I just need to get to 50, and then I can do a collaboration with myself, 2 different live screamings, and then I think I need water. It's right here. Fucking A. Did you see it the whole time and not tell me? Oh God, that was good. Put it there, put it over here. Do we do the rest of the keys? I mean, we're already at this. I mean, we're literally so stupid. I feel stupidity just grasping right now. Like, yeah, there's no reason to top this shit off with more of this fucking keef. It's a lot of keef. Yeah, it's a lot of keef. We're just gonna push it all in there. Like the amount of this shit that I have done today. I think it qualifies as a lot. So why do more? Why keep going if I've already done a lot? And I already feel like, wow, I've done a lot. It feels like I've done so fucking much. Why do more? It's a very common symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's called oblivion. Destruction until oblivion. We don't actually say it out loud most of the time, but yeah, that's what we're going for. Dark Thoughts with Walton James. Bam. I'm gonna hold it. Aaron Dawn says, I'll never tell you. Never with a lowercase n and an exclamation point. What are we talking about? Nolan 1330. I was talking about, I don't know, oblivion, drugs. You're talking about what I'm talking about? Sometimes there's like these entire conversations going on in the comments that have nothing to do with what I'm talking about. They're way more interesting. Because they're like dialogues. And dialogues are more interesting than monologues. It's like sex. It's always better when there's another person. I held on to that one. I don't remember exhaling. Wow. I know I did, but I don't remember actually doing it. Must have blacked out. Oh yeah, I've got the tired on. Did I flip the laundry? I didn't flip the laundry. I gotta do that. Did I get up since I gotta flip the laundry? I'm never gonna remember. Might have to rewash those towels later. Damn it. I hope I remember. Just managed to get down. There was a pizza delivery store. I remember it now. It was the worst. There's this guy who was, I remember the pizza delivery story. Hold on, how do I say it? The guy who was there, the one that took forever. Okay. All right, I took a delivery to a guy. It was, I don't remember how many pizzas it was, and I don't know if the number of pizzas was important. It was 2 or 1. It was 1 or 2. All right. I knocked on this guy's door forever. And he eventually came to the door and he's like, yeah, what do you want? And like, you know, I was just nonstop beating on this guy's door. Cause I mean, I could hear him shuffling around in there. And I actually heard the door, like I've heard the door trying to open. I'm like, oh, okay. So I stepped back and then the door didn't open. So I like was knocking on the door. And then I'm like, I can hear the guy on the other side of the door. And like, and eventually the door opens, and I'm like, I'm beating the crap out of the door. And eventually the guy opens the door. He's like, yeah, what do you want? And I'm just like, I got your pizza for you. He's like, I didn't order pizza. And I'm like, is this your name? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, is this your address? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, is this something you would order? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, well, maybe I did. Or all right, hold on. He's like, well, all right, I'm sorry, come on in. And I just stepped inside the door, and he's like, hold on. And I hand him the pizzas, and he walked down the hallway, and he turned to the right, which was into the kitchen. And then I hear him in the kitchen. I hear I hear like pans, beating on there, and I hear things crashing. And he's like, he said he was going to get the money. And I'm like, I hear just things crashing around, and it's like it's taking forever. And then I don't hear anything for a while. And then I hear all kinds of noise. When he came to the door, he had on a dress shirt and a tie, no pants, boxer shorts, and he was wearing black dress ties. So I saw his legs walking on there, and he was oblivious to the fact that he didn't have pants on. And he was just all kinds of shit was going on. I'm like, God, just like looking all over for his money. And then I saw him walk up back from one side of the hallway to the other, eating pizza, and like just walking by, eating the pizza, and then going into another room. I'm like, okay, I guess the money was in the other room. I was standing there at the door for a while. I'm like just inside the door. I'm inside the house. And he finally, he goes into there, and I'm like, it's a while passes, and I don't hear anything. I'm like, hello? And then I don't hear anything. And then all of a sudden I hear the TV going, and I'm like,
and I'm like, hello, hello, and then all of a sudden I'm saying it really loud. I'm like, hello, hello. I didn't want to like go walking in this guy's house, and I'm like, hello, like saying it loud. And eventually I hear the TV mute, and then eventually I hear like he sticks his head around the corner like this, and he's like startled. And I'm here, and he's like, who are you? What do you want? And I'm just like, pizza delivery. I delivered a pizza. He's like, well, I didn't order a pizza. And I'm just like, I already gave you the pizza. And he's just like, what? And I'm like, you ordered a pizza. I already gave it to you. I'm waiting for the money. And he's just like, you're waiting for what? I'm like, I'm waiting for the money. You owe me this amount of money. And he's just like, oh, okay, all right, I'll give you the money. And he's like, how much do I owe you? And I told him how much it was. This was not the first time I told him how much it was. And and then he wound up going back into the kitchen again to get the money. Again, crashing. I hear noises and all kinds of times passing. And I'm just like, hello? Hello? And again, he stuck his head out of the kitchen. And again, he's startled to see me. And he's just like, hello, who are you? What are you doing? I'm like, pizza delivery guy. And he's like, who? And I'm like, pointing at my hat. And I was holding up the side. One time I was pointing at my hat. Another time I was holding up the empty thing that said pizza. You know, it was the name of the pizza company, the empty pizza bag. And he's just like, oh, and I'm like, I'm waiting on the money, and I'm waiting on the money. He's like, okay, like, well, you can't be in here. You can't be in here. And he like, basically, he's like, he's like, got all panicked. He's like, you got to step outside. And I'm like, okay. And all of a sudden, he's like outside the door, and I heard the door close, and I'm like, fuck, he just now got the pizza, and he got me out of the house somehow because he got all panicky that I was in there. He really freaked out the second time. And I'm like, okay, that was a thing. So I'm like, a while passed. I'm like, all right, wait for the money. And then nothing happened. So I'm like knocking on the door again, like just beating on the door. I'm like, come on, man. And eventually came the door, and he's just like, can I help you? And I'm just like, I've delivered a pizza. He's like, I didn't order pizza. And I'm like, you've already got the pizza, man. And he's just like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, you already got the pizza. I'm waiting on the money. And he's just like, oh, the money. And I'm just like, the money. And I saw the money was literally in his fucking hand. And I said, it's in your fucking hand. I didn't say fucking hand, but I wanted to. I said, it's in your hand. And he's just like, oh, okay. He's like, how much do I owe you? And I told him again, and he's looking at the money in his hand, and I could tell that there was no computation going on right there. And I said, you have enough money. That should do it. And he's like, oh, okay. And he just handed me what he had, and it was enough. It was, I don't remember, like I think it was 16 and something. He handed me a 20. It was fine. But I'm just like, everything was fine. And he handed it to me. And then I'm like, all right, great, thank you. And I turn and walk away. He goes, hey, hold on. Where's my pizza? And I'm just like, you've already got your pizza. And he's just like, no, I don't. And I'm like, you already have it. You're already eating it. And thank God he spilled some of the pizza on himself. And I'm like, look at your shirt. I'm like, it's on your shirt. He looked down. He's like, oh, okay, all right, great, thank you. And then he closed the door, and he went inside, and I went back, and I'm like, holy fucking shit. No clue what that guy was on. But he must have took it right after he got off of work. And then I don't know if he called in the pizza. There was no problem. I did ask. I said, did the guy sound insane when you talked to him? I said, no, he sounded fine. So sometime between when he ordered the pizza, like he got pants came off, and then he did something. Anyway, I couldn't imagine that guy not being at home. The thing is, I'm very sure that I've been there. I'm not 100% sure who I am in that story. I might be the other guy. Maybe I'm both. Did it happen at the same time? Interesting. They were plaid boxer shorts, and they were surprisingly long, and like for boxer shorts, they're almost like he was wearing shorts. It wasn't like he was wearing, things that were revealing in any way. So, and then the shirt that he was wearing, it was the dress shirt. It was if you had pants on, there was like no chance of him coming untucked. It was like a long dress shirt. So that was covering the already long shorts that he had, because they came down like almost to his knees. So when I say the guy was walking out with no pants on, it was as close to having shorts on as that a person could possibly have, I would say. So that wasn't a thing. But this guy's look of absolute shock seeing me in his house fucking twice was crazy. The second time I was oddly prepared for it. The second time was when I held up the sign. 'Cause the first time I was pointing to the hat and I'm thinking, well, man, I should have just fucking held up this thing the second time. The second time, like, I knew what to do. I'm like, I bet this guy forgot I was here the second time. The shit that you see when you deliver pizzas for a long period of time. Oh my God. Ooh. People have given drugs as tip. Both, here, use it here, and here, take it to go. Now, I've had one woman, she didn't have money for a tip. She flashed me. One time, I could do this for a while. I won't, because I don't want to be that guy. One time, it was a hotel room, and the guy was paying, and then his girlfriend walked out of the bathroom while I was paying, butt naked, full frontal, and she was just like, "Oh my God!" And she turned around and ran back in. There's other stuff too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Long time. There was this one guy. I mean, hopefully I'll tell you. I think about this guy every once in a while. I'm just like, this guy. I don't know what else to say except for this guy. Maybe if I tell this story, I'll stop thinking about this guy. So I took a delivery to this guy, and he gave me exact change. He said, "Oh man, sorry, I don't have enough money for a tip. I'll get you the next time." The next time literally was me. It was less than a week later. This guy again gave me no tip. This time he did not give me any song and dance. He just gave me nothing. This guy. Anyway. But the way that he said, "Oh man, I'm sorry. I'll get you next time." He said it so confidently, And then the second time, that confidence was just so not there. Because I was the same guy. He just was not expecting to have the exact same guy. He was expecting to get a different delivery guy and give him the same line. "Oh, sorry, man. I'll get you next time." Sorry, nope. Same guy. I love delivering pizzas. It was fantastic. I used to work in a brokerage firm, had a job that I hated. Then I started working at the pizza place, and I made so much less money. I calculated it because I've told this story so many times. I went from $36,000 a year to $19,000 a year delivering pizzas. I made so much less money, but I was so much happier, like insanely happy. I was just driving around my car all the time, so stoned, so high all the time. But it was my own personal space. It was set up exactly the way that I wanted it. I listened to whatever I wanted to. I had everything in place exactly where I wanted it. I knew exactly if I got a pizza with, these accessories, I knew exactly where to put them. Like sodas were here and other shit was here, that kind of stuff. I was ready to go. It was just my own little system. And then eventually you use the delivery area, the whole area, so you can drive without thinking. You're just like, okay, I know exactly where that is. I don't have to look at the map. I know where it is. I can just get in my car and fucking go. I just hang around and get high all day long, eating free fucking food, as much of it as I want, because you're so good at your job that you can just literally do it without thinking. You're just there. I was so happy because I went from a job that was so fucking awful for me, because my job was to deliver bad news. That's it. My job was to deliver bad news. If you did everything right, you never fucking heard from me. But if you did one thing wrong, I was right there to tell you. That was the job I had. I went from that job, making $36,000 a year. This was in 2001, I want to say. And then I went to a job making $19,000 a year. I was so fucking happy because everywhere I went, everybody was so fucking happy to see me. Kids were running after me, went out down the street saying, "Pizza man, pizza man." People were so fucking thrilled when I came to the door. Some people were so fucking hungry. Some people, like everybody in the world answers the door under every condition. Some people are so fucking hangry, but some people are just dying for you to get there because there's someone else there who is so fucking hangry that's making their lives miserable. And then you show up and you just see this. They're like, "Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for being here." Because you just see like the relief on their face, like, yes, the terror and the horror that I've had to go through before you got here is now finally going to be over. You just see it in their eyes. People are so happy to see you. Stoners who are just out of their minds with the munchies. They're just like, dude, so happy. Like they just can't wait to get the food in your mouth. Like, dude, it's hot. Okay. So anyway, I made a radical career choice that I do believe was the best decision in the world for me. Because it was also right next to my house. The job that I had at the brokerage firm was like a 30-minute drive there and back during rush hour. And everybody had to be there at the same time, and everybody got off at the same time. When I say everybody, I mean like 80% of the company. And the people who worked at it headquarters was like 3,000 people. So they were all fucking, it was a traffic nightmare every fucking day at 4:30. I think. You know, I don't even remember the time anymore. Thank God. Thank God I'm putting that shit out of my mind. Anyway, radical career choice. Yeah, I made less money, but free food. I mean, that accounted for something. I didn't count that in my calculations. I'm just realizing that now. I ate so fucking much of it. Okay, this is. I decided I was not going to buy any food at all. I was no longer going to buy food. I wanted to see how long I could go without buying food at all for myself in any way. Living exclusively off the food that I got from the restaurant that I had worked at, the pizza place. I went 4 months eating their food only, or somebody else bought me food. Not like went to the grocery store and bought me food, like I might have gone out to a restaurant and they paid. Maybe. 4 months. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Same place. I had so many variations of the same food. I was proud of myself. I was impressed. At the end, it really sucked, but I was pushing because I felt like it was a competition. I figured I had on average pizza every single day for 10 years straight. Might be longer. I was embarrassed to say it. I was going to say a number higher than 10 years, and I stammered. I felt myself stammer because I went down to 10. The number I came up with is actually higher than 10. And I thought about going lower than 10 right then. That's why my brain stammered. I just stammered again because I was just like, oh my God, I'm thinking about when I stammered, and I stammered again. It was over 10. All right, so let's just say 10 because it's easier. So I had pizza on average every day, once a day. It was more than once a day. It was a little bit over once a day. I did the math. I literally did the math for 10 years straight. It was always in my refrigerator, always. I always brought it home. Every roommate that I had, multiple roommates in that same 10-year span, so happy. And when I came home, I came home with food all the time. They would call me when I was at work. They knew my roommates would call me when I was at work and they'd say, "Hey, can you bring food home?" And I'd say, "Okay." It was never a problem. It was never a problem to bring food home from the work. The managers had no problem with it at all because I was that good at my job. And the thing was, I wasn't that good at my job. I was that good by their standards. I came to work every single day on time, never missed a shift, always in uniform, always ready to work, did whatever they wanted me to do whenever they wanted me to do it, did my deliveries consistently there and back. The money was always right. The paperwork was always, everything was always correct that was involved in the process. So they were completely fine with giving me whatever I wanted whenever I wanted, just because I did everything correct. I literally felt like I was meeting the minimums and they thought I was the best fucking employee ever. And I'm just like, okay, but they were working with people who didn't give a fuck, and like just getting them to like wear their hat was such a fucking nightmare. Whereas I just didn't care. I just didn't care. Anyway, like having your shirt tucked in wasn't hard for me. I was able to do it, but some people it was such a struggle. Like this one guy had a hat and he didn't like the brim on it, so he just crudely cut the brim off of the hat with scissors. Like the owners came in and like, "What the hell? That's a brand new hat." And he's like, "Well, yeah, I didn't like it." And he's just like, they got him another hat and he did it again. Anyway, that could go on and on and on. Anybody could if you work in that environment, let me tell you. But because it was so lackadaisical about the open drug use of like all of the drivers that were there and most of the cooks and almost all of the managers, like every pizza place ever, and then the free food. Why not stay working there? And but like working it's like it's better than like an entry level like McDonald's position, because if you go to McDonald's entry level position and you're like really good at McDonald's, then you just stop working there. You go start working at other places that pay more, like I don't know, a Chipotle or something like that. Something that pays that's a little bit higher end than McDonald's, higher quality. But if you're really good at that job, you don't work there anymore. You start working at like a sit down restaurant, And if you're really good at a really lower class sit down restaurant, you don't work there anymore. You go to a better sit down restaurant. It just it sucks when you have really good employees that they go somewhere else where they can just make more money. So like that's why it's tough to find good help. they can just leave and go make more money somewhere else. The good people can. That's why you're stuck with the crap. What was the point I was making? I need water. I don't feel as tired as I did before when I took that last hit. Oh wait, what are we got going on? I'm still stuck on that. I'll never tell you. What are we talking about? Hydrate, sir. Okay, I should do that. EV obsessed. I need to get some water, but I can't. There's a problem. I'm having a little problem getting up right now. There's an adorable little puppy. He's in my lap. I don't know if you can see him or not. He's in this blanket right here. I don't want to move because he's adorable and he's down and stuff. Oh God, I turned my head. Do I have that much gray hair? I've got gray hair. Is that what I look like? I feel like I'm creepy and disturbing looking. I am creepy and disturbing looking. I find myself disturbing looking. Yeah, I definitely sit in a disturbing manner. And my chair is making a noise that I find irritating and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, and I don't like the uncomfortable position I'm in. What do I do? Ah, oh, I might have to get up. Shit, I gotta work. Wow. I might have to end my live stream. It says you're live. Did I disconnect for a second? I might have to end this live stream because I might have to go to bed. What do I do? I always have trouble ending live streams. That's why I don't start live streams sometimes, because I don't know how to end live streams. I've never seen anybody end a live stream. I don't hang out on live streams. I just don't. If I recognize somebody, I'll pop in, say hi, pop the fuck out real fast. Because it's just I've never seen one end. I don't live streams are not, it's not my thing. I'm this person on YouTube. When I do watch video shorts, which is not very often, I'm doing this, going real fast. Fuck, I didn't release a video. How long has it been? Let's take a look. I have them in the bank. I bank up videos. I make a bunch of them at one time, and then I can just sit and release them over. I just got to watch my current live count to see what my, oh shit, I'm trying to get to where the point where, oh no, my phone died. Apparently the charger was, it was dying. I left it running and it was, well, phooey. I don't, well now what do I do? Well, there's more. Was there another charger? I mean, this one is charging, but apparently it's kind of slow. I don't know what to do now. I don't know. I didn't know what to do before I lost this. I mean, I see that there's comments over there, but I can't read them from here. Hold on, let me take my glasses off. Yeah, I can't even see the phone now, so that didn't help at all. Hold on, I have multifocal lenses. No. Bacon sandwich? Bacon sandwich? That's not what it says. I can't read any of those comments over there. I feel like it's going to take days for this thing to charge. I need water. I need to do drugs. I don't need to do drugs. I need Sucrete spray. It's been a heavy hitting day. I never played any video games. Shit. I wanted to play video games too. I really wanted to play video games today. Sad face. I wanted to play video games. It's too late. I'm too tired. I'm too wiped out. If I played them right now, I wouldn't go to sleep till like 11, and I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to work tomorrow. So I get up at 3. Oh, fuck me. Is it? I do gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Okay, I gotta go to bed. How do I end a live stream? Do I just leave it running? I can just leave it running until the phone dies. I'm just gonna leave the phone. I can leave the phone. I can mute it. I can mute it, leave it running, mute it, and leave it running until the phone dies. Should I leave a sign? Should I leave a sign saying, hey, I'm gonna mute it, leave it running until the phone dies? It's too many words and I wouldn't say them right. People would be like, huh? Should I just leave the sign up that says I'm gonna pee and then people just wait? That's misleading. Yeah, but it would require no real work or commitment whatsoever. And you don't even have to justify any of your actions, although it is misleading and false advertising. Not that I'm really advertising anything, but that is a good phrase. So metaphorically, it's false advertising. Okay, let's go with that. I like it a lot. We're going to use this pink sheet of paper right here. All right, we need to compose a letter. Hold on, let's find a color that's a color. This one is blue. Oh no, that's not. That's all messed up. We don't like that at all. Gray. All right, let's go with it. Leaving phone running until phone die. Fuck no, it's too long. It's just gonna say gone to bed. How do I double that over, lefty? Well, if we can, why don't we just fold it first? Why do we have to fold it? One of us said we had to at the beginning, and now we have to commit. Or somebody said we had to. We don't have to do it just because the first motherfucker said it. You don't have to say motherfucker. We're tired. It's fine. All right, look, that rattles. That rattles better. All right. Okay. I gotta write something that says I'm tired and I went to bed and I'm sleeping. It's not it. I'm going to leave the phone running until it dies so that if someone is having a conversation, they can continue to conversate. It's too many words. Can I write it all out in like 6 letters? 6 words seems like a lot. All right, I can commit to 6 words, but not 6 letters. It's 6 words. All right. Gone to bed. Be good now. All right, I love it. Gone into bed. Be good now. I like it, but I used way too fine tip of a marker. Son of a bitch, I'm so tired. Why do I have to get all artsy? Do I have a thicker tip marker? This is just a different color marker. This is going to take forever. Do you have the patience and understanding to do this? What if it's wrong? We might have to start over. This could be a nightmare. This is so risky. You're tired. Why are you doing this? Jesus Christ. Too late now. Now we're all on board. One small mistake, and this could be a fucking problem. Somebody's gonna get pissed. We might not be able to sleep if this isn't an issue. Looking at who writes like this? Johnny, be good. Be good, Johnny. Be good, be good, be good. Be good, be good, be good. Be good, be good, be good. Be good, Johnny. Okay, I did it. 2 color. 1 overlap other A. That not up, yo. Oh, that 2 up, yo. Ha. That correct up, yo. No more drugs. It's not necessary. Necessary. Is that why we do it? Man, this video is gonna have a red dollar sign on it. The red dollar sign, the red restricted, it says nobody gets to see it ever. They basically delete it. Like, it's still on their server, they still have it, but even you can't watch it. I know I have one red restricted one. I have no idea what I talked about. I think I do know what I talked about. There's certain things you can't talk about on a live stream that you can talk about on video shorts. I do talk about it in video shorts. That's my like major depressed. Nah, I'm not talking about it. All right, I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna wash that gray right out of my hair. I'm going to melt Velveeta. I'm going to go. I have to grab this phone, grab water, refill my water, grab the phone. But I've got to deposit the dog somewhere safely and gently because he's adorbs. I gotta let the phone run, turn the mic off. Phone run, mic off, pick up this phone, gently set the dog down, get more water, take a drink of the water, refill it again, but not in that order. I'm so tired. I could use a little nappy poo. Well, if we did all the things on our list, we would qualify for a nappy poo. Yeah, but it seems like a lot of work. Can we get someone to do it for us? Is there a maid in the house? That's not what you call them. That's just rude. Well, what do they go by? Butler? I feel like we're getting closer, but I feel like that's still wrong. Assistant? No, maybe a personal assistant, but I don't know about the dog part. Like, you're getting into needing a professional in the world of dogs. I mean, you don't want to let your dog be handled by just anybody, like some personal assistant. We need like a dog person, a dog personal assistant. Yeah. What do they go for? I don't feel like I'm diva enough for that. I know. We gotta work our way up to that one. What are we diva enough for? Like maybe one small blue streak in our hair. That I think we qualify. We're enough diva for that. Does diva just mean like famous, Karen? Is my phone trying to turn on? Are you telling me something, Samsung? Man, I hate it when it does. It's flashing different things. It's just a shitty charger. 0%. I gotta get up anyway. I gotta first deposit the dog safely across the boulevard, somewhere on the other side of the boardwalk, or under the boardwalk, down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby. I gotta get up and pee. All right. One leg down. We're good. Now this is the other leg that's more complicated because we don't want to lose the dog. We need to gently deposit them down, right? Fair ball. This is a lot easier when you have small dog. Big dogs, it's more difficult. Got it? Got him. Oh, my legs feel wobbly. My legs feel wobbly. Wobbly legs. Oh. Why was I under the boardwalk? Down by the sea key. Man. I remember talking about this. Oh shit, I'm like totally scratching. All right. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. I'm leaving a mess for my mornings. It sucks because I know that I do this all the time. The guy who in the morning is gonna have to deal with the mess that I'm living right now. I know he'll understand. He'll be like looking at the mess and he's like, all right, yeah, I get it. I get it, I understand. He's not gonna be like mad or anything. That's how I rationalize it. I know he's gonna be mad. Okay, but no, I mean he gets it, he understands, right? Because the morning guy's been here before at the night. So the morning guy understands the night guy because the morning guy's been at the nighttime before, so he understands. That's nighttime mentality. The nighttime guy understands that's how it works. I feel like I'm not alone on this. I need to. It feels like I've got bit by a mosquito. Need to get water was one of those things. I knew I forgot my list. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea. There was something else I had to do. I feel like there was one thing that was over here. Was it this making a sign? I feel like that might have been it. I did good. Knocked that shit out. Got the water. Oh, I didn't leave any in there. I need to go refill it a second time. Hold on. I didn't complete that task. Let's do it again. I can't get that fucking song out of my head now. Who was the asshole who said that? Damn it. Oh shit. Pants were falling down. That could have been revealing. This isn't OnlyFans. I get paid to put my clothes on. All right. Water. I don't need to do any more drugs. But need has nothing to do with it, right? Can I sort? And I gotta turn off the microphone. That was the thing I had to do right there. Ba, 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 ba. I'm missing the other one. Oh, it's in my pocket. Okay, good. I don't want to go to sleep with a vape in my pocket. Okay, so 2 vape down. Somewhat neater than the go-go at Fresh Town. My brain doesn't think straight when I'm tired, and I'm tired. And I can Like I'm trying to articulate words and they're the wrong words. And I know I need to figure it out or just say the wrong words. It's just easier to say the wrong words. Gopher. I gotta grab biscuit and then head further down for. Thank you for watching. I don't know how to close a live. I'm going to leave the running until battery die. I'm going microphone off. Stop. I'm going to articulate better. I can do it. I can force it. I'm going to leave the camp. I'm going to leave this running. I'm tired. I have to go to bed. I'm sundowning. I did a lot of stuff, and then I got to go to bed, and then I got to turn the microphone off. But I'm going to leave the camera running until just the phone dies. So if there's conversation, you can continue. I know I'm messing up. It's just too hard. You know, I shouldn't. Don't need to. But need has nothing to do with it. Damn it! I dropped it on the ground. There was a little bit of spillage. It's okay. It was a man overboard. It's another good reason I don't use glass. Like many people with complex post-traumatic stress disorder, I go for oblivion, destruction until oblivion. So there is oh yeah, we're there. Why are we stopping? Thank you for watching and watching video shorts. That's video shorts is what I do. Live streaming is not what I do. It's what I'm doing, but it's not what I do. Thank you again. Yoda says good night.